Hello. Wow. Hello. Happy Wednesday, my friends. Let me finish up this morning water bottle that I had walking around outside. Beautiful, beautiful day here. I also just wolfed down lunch. Anyway, how y'all doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello, my friends. I'm Hambbage. This is Hardcore Minecraft in the vanilla. We don't have any mods, no shaders, none of that. It's just what you can get out of the box. And for a very reasonable price for what you get. So I encourage you to go check it out. We are here in the Darkroom spawner setup. Zombies are falling. Here, let me get that up. The XP farm sense of it continues to be a bit of a frustrator. It's done better, obviously. We were at level 28 again when we wrapped up stream. I didn't do much, although I did at one point throw the lights on. I bridged out here and put a slab on top of the spawner. That just prevents anything from spawning immediately above it. Because we were building up more and more zombies on top of there. That at least fixes that problem. It's okay. It's not great. It's slow, and we don't get masses of hordes of mobs down there. So, and I don't know. You know, there was a hockey game on TV last night, so I'd like leave it for an entire period, come back in, check it, and yeah, lower points. I'd never think I got a full level in any one shot, but basically each stop I'd get a level. Up here at 35, it's, I think I was into level 35 on the previous session, and then came in and cleared everything out and got up this far. So another one would probably get us into 36. We'll do that as we kick off, but yeah, it's far from perfect, and they always are, right? It's fine early game. We can do a bit of this. I got all the tools repaired. I've got some stuff, right? So all these random armored or enchanted bits of armor I can take back. Hey, Raviolin, welcome in. How you doing today? Thanks for saying hello. Let's get a wave out there for the chat. I know we've got an ad coming up. I will step away very briefly, and then we'll be back at it and going strong. I'm so excited, man. Yesterday was a blast. I had no idea the Spring of Life update was coming. It's not a game changer. At least as far as we've seen, there's not any major changes. Really, really cool, though. It's got, we've gotten varieties of pigs, cows, and chickens that we've seen. Some new plant stuff around, and I was like, oh, you're making beer deliveries. Well, whatever that looks like, don't text and drive. Yes, and don't text and pony ride when you're delivering beer in Lotro. Yeah, happy Springfest, everybody. It is that time of year. Minecraft's been great. The ads are rolling. Let's pick this up when I get back. I'll be real quick. All right, there we go. We're back. Raviolin, welcome again. Anybody else drifting in? Appreciate you guys. We're gonna have a blast. Super fun, I think. Although I'm a little more scatterbrained about what we might do today. I think we're gonna go over to the farm, and I know that's probably not the most exciting, but we do have the new chicken eggs we want to dial in, and what we've already talked about a lot yesterday, but I'll recap it right here. Yesterday, we found our woodland mansion. We filled in the map. We went over there, kind of made an access road up to how we'll get back there. It is a good trip, but in the process, we found a mushroom island. We saw a lot of the new stuff with the release, so really happy about everything the way it went. But one factor in the woodland mansion is that it's not terribly full of dead mobs. It's mostly full of living. It's kind of tied into the whole pillagers and raids and that kind of stuff. The mansion is basically a supersized pillager tower with a few different mobs, and its super appeal is that it has totems. And if you don't know what totems are, they're basically a cheat death or extra life kind of thing, and in hardcore, that's critically important, right? We put it in our offhand, and if we're to take fatal damage, it won't do a whole lot, but it will pop us back up into the same space, and at least we have another chance to pull ourselves out of it. So that, along with our enchanted golden apple, would be some really critical stuff that we can then have with us as we take on future bigger fights and all that kind of stuff. Hey, welcome back, everybody. So that's kind of what we're working to. There's actually a couple really important missing enchantments on our to-do list. One is Respiration 3 on this diamond helmet, or a diamond helmet, so we can combine them. Or if we can get it on a book, that's fine too. And the other is to make a sword like this, but with sharpness 5. So a big part of today is going to be getting more levels so we can do a bunch of enchanting and try to get progress on those two. Takes a little bit of RNG. We'll do our best. But as I said, while we were getting set up, we've been running the farm. I don't know how full it's going to be. Hopefully enough to get us at least into level 36. And I did gather up some of the more valuable loot. I guess in talking about it, what I should probably do is get all the zombie flesh as well, and we can go trade that to the cleric, basically for experience, but we'll get more emeralds as well. And then beyond that, that was enchanted pants. We did get to level 36, so that's good. Let's do this. The other thing we may do before we go back is, let's pull these. Oh, and the amber, or the drops of resin, excuse me. So we've got a lot of zombie flesh here. Wow, we just got more iron too. I just cleaned all that out. All the rest of this stuff is basically trash. I did grab a full stack of... Oh, look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's do this right. All those, and then we'll dump off the others here. Don't get much space back. All right, then let's put the partial stack back so that we can then get... hang on. Hang on. Let's get a bundle. The bundle can take... Oh. Those and those. Can't take any unstackable stuff, but I guess if we're doing all this, we can take the produce. It's a drop in the bucket, right? It's not very much in terms of trading, but hey, some. And then here. And then I have another partial stack of zombie flesh. I don't know how that happened. Let's put those onto a stack. Yeah, these are all together. I've still got a couple spots. Was there something else? Yeah, these pants were enchanted as well. And I want to take these chainmail boots because chainmail. Alright, and then iron swords I don't care about, and not enchanted gear. Sometime we'll either do a run or set something up down here to destroy those. I'll pick this up. I don't think we particularly need an ender chest here, but I am tempted to pull some more obsidian. I don't know yet that this is the place to do it until we get a larger lava area. I think we're kind of stuck as is. So after this exciting start, normally I have things a bit better set for us. Let's get back to base. And we'll go from there. So again, hey, Skash! Wow, man, I thought you were going all day. Welcome in, I love it. Minecraft, Minecraft, Minecraft. I love the dogs. Let's get some of Hank's dogs, or Hank is the dog, Truck and Rick's dog. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, welcome in. Hope everybody's doing good. All of the chat, well, you know I'm doing well. And we got Raviol in here delivering beer, hanging out in Lotro festivals. We're having a party, man. You missed the boring stuff. Now we're gonna go have some fun. Although I would imagine after your stream, you're probably looking to get up, stretch out, maybe get some food. I don't know what you got going on, but you in the chat, welcome to hang out. Appreciate the raid. So we do have like that lava, but that's one bucket or one bit of obsidian. Even if I put a bucket of water on it, I'd rather just keep it in place. We'll get obsidian eventually, but this wouldn't be the worst time to think about getting a few extra sets of obsidian and making some more ender chests. So I can have one at the farm, have one at the village, have a couple to carry around, so if I forget one, I'm not stuck. But there's a lot to do, so how those all fit in, I don't know. I think what we might do, we're going to spend a little bit of time here trying to get some levels and enchanting, and then what we may do is try to go back to the Pale Forest and set up, see if I can farm drops of resin to make resin bricks and blocks. They're not brand new. They've been around, but I haven't known the system on how to manage them. So we did a little bit of wiki reading yesterday. We may do that. I think those might be cool to use as a new different building block in our university. Get that going if we don't get the jackpot here. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. I'm thinking ahead. We got to drop off all these enchanted armor bits for later XP. I haven't made it to Bedrock yet. You mean like Bedrock versus Java? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like the bottom of the world? It's two different. There's Bedrock in-game and then there's the Bedrock game. Ground Zero. Basically, yeah. We made it down to negative 54 and even peaked below. Yeah, we're basically set on all that stuff. I just haven't, the bottom of my stairs that we just came up haven't gone deep enough. I do have lava lakes over in the big hole, which I suspect you've seen. And those will definitely do the trick. All right, we got to be a little careful here because these are my... Here, let's do this. These are still to be enchanted. These are just my collection of gold tools because collection. These we're all going to use in the grindstone, but I'm not going to do it while my level's high. I'm going to wait until I'm applying enchants and stuff to my gear, and then we'll scrub them where we can get immediate levels for not too much experience. Duh! I should close the hole in the floor, especially if we're going to be doing enchanting. These need to get, look at that. We've only got 2 different items, but they'll both get a little bit more durability thanks to our combinations here. Now these have durability. We're just gathering a set here. You can't craft chainmail, so it's nice to gather a set. The others are just legacy stuff. Here we've got more flesh that we can trade. We're going to want to use those bones, right? We're going to want to gather up a dog army. Speaking of, let's do that. I'm going to put these away. Hey, I had a turkey and lettuce with a little bit of cheese sandwich just before I started, while I was watching you, Skash. How about the rock bed? Oh, oh yeah. Well, I guess I could go either way too. Let's make this. It's is it like this? Ha ha! Look at me, wolf armor. Now, can I dye this? Because Angel's blue. Oh, I have to make it into dye first. That would help. Come here, Angel. I'm sorry, Donut. There's no cat armor yet. Oh, look at you now, buddy. Yeah. Oh, you look awesome, man. Yeah. All right. That's pretty cool. So that was our scoots from yesterday. And then... Skash is away, so I might have to repeat this, but he was asking me earlier, I was complaining in his chat that the only thing I have to complain about is I keep staying up later and later, and therefore, I wake up early. I wake up at like 5:30 or 6 every day. But now I'm like, and I roll over and go back to sleep, and it's stupid because it's now light out then too, or getting light, and I love sunrise, sunrise walks and all that get me going. But I keep staying up later and later. he had asked, and I was in the middle of making my sandwich, so I didn't reply. Why are you staying up so late? And it's like, well, I'm not intending to. I don't normally go to bed super early. Depending, and like in the winter, I tend to go to bed earlier because it's dark out. So I'll go to bed at like 10 ish. If I'm really tired, I'll go to bed earlier. If it's normal, I'll stick around until 11 or so. But then usually I read. And the problem is right now I'm still reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm in book 7, and it's getting really good. So I'll go right now. I've been going to bed slightly after midnight, and then it's still 3 when I'm reading. I'm like, what's going on? So it's all my fault. It's nothing bad really, but I honestly, I would probably be best to just skip a night of sleep, force myself to stay up, and then by the following night, I'll be exhausted and ready to just go to bed early and get everything reset. But anyway, anything else to sell? Sell. I don't think so. I'm not seeing it there. I mean, we need that leather, or we want that leather. Let's, while we're here, let's re-up there. And I think I have cooked a full extra set of steaks for home. This got a bit artificially low when we set a spare stack in our ender chest. I don't think the sleep reset method ever works, at least the many times I've tried. I know, but my problem is, like, right now I'm frustrated, right? Because would just as soon, like, read for an hour and go to sleep and get a full night's sleep and be up early and ready to go. My problem is if I like, okay, well, tonight I'm just going to go to bed at 10, and then I'll have a full night's sleep and be raring to go when I wake up, then I won't be able to, it's no good trying to do it. I got to be extra tired. So little sleep deprivation, I think, might be a good thing. Okay, now, is there anything else I need? I think I left the eggs over there. We brought the bee nest. Just gonna check. I think we just had a stair here, yeah. And I think all the mossy stuff is over there. Let's bring not the little stack. Some bricks and a bunch more stone in case we want that. And now we can get back over. Yeah, only thing I figured out worse from real is if I just wake up half an hour earlier every day. Kind of miserable, tired week, but yeah. And that's kind of the factors. I don't have a hard start time, right? It's all on me. And what'll usually fix me is if I travel or something. On this day, I got to get up, and even really early, like, got to get up at 4:30, set an alarm, get up, get going, and off to do something. And I may just do that to myself as well. Instead of staying up all night, I may just go to bed, go to sleep, and then set an alarm. And be like, all right, I got to get up, get started early, and take care of it that way. Ooh, this is actually kind of good fortune. So we have 24 mossy cobblestone walls. I now have some bricks and some extra stone to make more bricks. It is raining. Let's go. I don't think I have any super spacious chests here. I can throw these in with the dirt. Let's do that. And while it's raining, I want to go get the latest batch of honeycomb while the bees are all away. So we'll do that. This is that. And I should be able to use this one. I gotta clean up that stuff too. We'll do that today. That was our, oops, I missed one. That was our for sciencing spot. Figuring out the egg chucker. Okay, let's go get that one I missed. Because that's a bad, oops, what? Wasn't even close to the fires. So earlier I was talking about how great the update is, or at least how pleasant it is, right? It's, like I said, not life-changing or anything like that, but I love variety. Finding some new stuff. I think the new cows with horns are fantastic. And having the variety of chickens and stuff like that is great, too. Pigs, pretty cute. I mean, our original default pigs are pink and adorable. The newer varieties are more natural, I would have to say, and quite cute. We've only seen one. I assume there's two each of all the new things. We got a brown or yellow chicken and a blue or gray chicken. They call them blue eggs. Okay. For a second, I was worried I didn't have my bed. Let's sleep here fast. Oh, yeah. Well, get ready, Ravioli. We got chickens coming, just like my cape. And, in fact, the brown chicken looks like the cape chicken. It's pretty awesome. But this is what I'm not sure. I think we may want to push the chickens to here. Makes a lot of sense. I put everything away, of course. This is our chicken egg chucker, so that I don't have to throw all their eggs. So let's put these away. These can make these honeycomb blocks for decoration. We can use them to wax copper, like we did here, so that the copper doesn't tarnish and turn green. And then we can certainly use our bees as well to get honey. So lots of bee food. Pretty well set. That's the egg chucker behind me that just made me cringe because I thought somebody was going to shoot an arrow. So when these chickens walk onto this platform, they have to, like, there can be nothing on it and then something on it and then or nothing on it again. But that throws 2 eggs, one out of each chest. And there you go. And sometimes those will create new little baby chickens. It's awesome. And normally we just get overwhelmed with this in our inventory, not to stand there all day throwing eggs. Now I just put them in the chest. Love it. Okay, this is done. Now let's go get more of these bricks. And unfortunately, because I only have 23 of the mossy... Oh, I might have more of the bricks, though. Let's grab those. I don't need them yet. Let's get these. Yeah, I was like, I'm sure I have a stone cutter here. So, bricks. And I should really... how did I miss these? What did I grab instead? Here's our eggs, though. Stand by. We're going to go egging. Ah, destructive teens. Throwing eggs at houses. I don't think I ever egged anything. We did a lot of TPing when I was a kid. Like, that was the deal. Hey, you seem really awesome, random girl in my school. So what I'm going to do is fill your yard with toilet paper hanging from all the trees. And make your dad's life hell, probably. Okay, there's that. And then this will be an extension. Oops. Nate, what's up? How you doing, man? You ready for some colorful chickens? Last we saw you was the Ender Scrolls, right? I'm assuming that was you. Especially when you're both doing Lotro, I can get you and Poteen stuff confused. I don't mean to. You're both very unique and special streamers, and I recommend both. But since he's right here, Nate! Holy crap, if you guys haven't checked out Nate Domi, you better go do it. I gotta verbally shout stuff out because I don't have the cool little button. I mean, I guess I should, but I don't. Anyway, he is fantastic. Last seen in my eyes playing Ender Scrolls online. And that world looked great too, right? I mean, it's not really building, but I always enjoy the Ender Scrolls kind of Skyrim styling. It's so beautiful. Even though it's getting dated. I mean, we played that on stream here a couple years ago. And it's one of my favorites. I haven't played now in a while. Either that or like Fallout. I have them both on my PlayStation, PS4. But honestly, I just haven't felt the pull in a minute. I think I've kind of reached full saturation there. It's like, yeah, I love both of these, but the idea of starting back over again, as soon as if I did, I would just go back to the start, and then I'd kind of quickly be like, oh man, it is so far to get back to where I'm used to. But online, I actually had, somebody gave me like the DVD copy of that game back in the day for the PlayStation. Never really got around to it. Looks good though. It looks really good. Oh, that's Poteen on ESO. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nate. Yeah, you know I love both your channels. You're kind of the after me shift. Well, Poteen's a lot later, but you're kind of the after me shift. And always pretty great to catch everybody. Okay, so we want 3 blocks in between, and then just for let's actually go check. Come on, Mossy. Ah, there we go. All right, let's get 2 of those. And you for you. And then this is going to be the edge. So 1, 2, 3. I guess I don't even really need to count. We just match the piggies. Oink, oink, oink. Is that all right? So my thought is that I'm going to start these 2 as combined. I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh wow! Look at that. Perfect. Better be lucky than good. All right. Now let's take care of this water. There. This is going to be a turn. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, I think he'd appreciate it. Not as much as those strawberries. So, can I ask a personal question? I don't want to upset anybody. And I recently had friends who lost just an awesome dog. So, I don't say this lightly. You mentioned something about, like, possum. Is Mary doing? Or how is Mary doing? And I know it's rats, right? They're... sometimes there's turnover, so I don't want to bring up tough memories, but I just want to check. I hadn't heard Mary. I see Pippin a lot. Wondering if we have to have a commemorative something for Mary. Oh, are you on Peregrine Raviolin? Yeah, I still have been slacking on my consolidations, but I'm not too worried. Like, you guys don't worry. Lotro is probably, we'll see where this goes and how long it takes us. But I think I would probably be, at least right now, I'd be much more interested in another Lotro hangout and try to, well, I don't want to speak too far ahead because that's not me, and it rarely plays out the way I said it, and then people get their hopes up and stuff. But I could see, and this could be through the summer, right? But then doing a good old Lotro push. The community is so good, and I certainly love the world, so that might be a thing. Again, I hadn't really thought this out. I just didn't know where I was going to put these new chickens. So I think we're going to put them together, right? We just got eggs, and the very minimum hope, and it may not even happen, is that we get 2 out of the blue and brown chickens. And if we have at least 2, then I think just by sheer numbers and persistence, we can get both flocks. Because if you have a yellow and a blue, I'm guessing like sheep, you'll just have repetitive chances to... I'm moving the bed, and it's about bedtime. Smart. get one of each over time, right? So just need to get lucky on both stacks, and I only have 9 and 12 eggs, and I mean, you can throw a whole 16 and not get a chicken, so this may be short-lived, but something we gotta try. Alright, this, sip of water, cheers. Pass peacefully. I'm sorry. Like I said, I've noticed Pippin a lot. I didn't want to ask the delicate question, but then you said possum. The last time I was there, you were talking about the strawberries, right? And I was like, "Ooh, that sounds like a replacement." So I needed to know. So possum is another rat, or possum is a possum? An honorary Saruman. Is he the white? Because it was just Pippin in the little cabin thing in your cage. Cool, awesome. All right, now I know. And if I have seen him, I probably at the time just assumed he was married. I'm sorry, like Raviolin said, I dig pets, right? And I know they all mean stuff to their animal or human friends or parents or owners or whatever you want to call them. I know people have different feelings there, but we hurt when we lose them. That's for dang sure. So my condolences. Mary was a great friend, and Possum, I'm sure, is awesome. I look forward to seeing more and more. The next time I drop in, if it's appropriate, if you're not playing in multiplayer raids or something, hopefully I can use some channel points or something and get Possum out and on camera. Unless he's sleeping, don't wake. Anyway, this is good hole fill-in talk, literally and figuratively, as we do some lame digging and filling. But at least we have good tools. This goes quickly now. This would have been like a whole day when we were in the Stone Age. Alright. But now we're not. Okay. New chicken coop nearly there. We're going to have to make some more walls, because 23 ain't enough. Sorry, I got to do this too. And let's go ahead and take it back to the walkway depth. Yes, he has red eyes. That's at least 2 colors. This is for the brand new, different colored chickens, Nate. Obviously, we have some white chickens, which Minecraft has had for a long, long time. But yesterday, they introduced blue and yellow, or brown chickens. They're kind of yellowish, though, as well. So I got some eggs, and we're kind of playing the chicken lottery here that will... Speaking of, oh, that's a sheep. You ever looked at a sheep's undercarriage before? Yup. All right. Should be. Oh, this is still the 3, so yeah, we definitely gotta go back through here because these guys go all the way down to ground. This will eventually get bricked in. It's not too bad. We're just in the first segment. And we'll have to gather all this stuff up and dump it. Got some coal, though. It's always nice. Just softening this a little bit so we don't get nasty surprises dropping on our heads. Dang it. This is the on and off music again. Now we get music. I guess those are going to get pushed back. No, that was right. Dang it. Dang it. There we go. It's almost done. Let's go drop off some of this junk because we're going to start losing stone and coal and stuff that I could actually use. Now that I've gathered up a bunch more dirt and I have all the creeper flesh or zombie flesh in here. That can go there. Let's put this extra stone. Hey, horsey. Let's have a snack. A little belly rumble here. No void chickens yet. Hopefully I get to show you them both here real quick. But I do just want to gather this stuff up. Looks like we'd already lost a bit. But we'll get the coal at least. Kind of a little stadium, you know, people want to gather and watch the chickens do their thing. And full again. How are bees doing? Well, they're already filled up again. If we get more rain, sometimes you get these, like, just patterns of constant rain. Hey, now! Raviolin? I don't know how people do things in your part of the world, but little Jerry Seinfeld! No! We didn't get much stone out of that. I'll throw the coal in here, so I'll probably someday pick it up. Alright, we're almost... Oh, I should get gates while I'm at it. I think I have extra of those. That's good. And you know what? This should do it, actually. Eggs. Alright, let's get this going. I can clean up the rest of the dirt hill. It's from the inside. That was too many. Garbage man's here. Crows, huh? I wouldn't be opposed. I'd like them to have some kind of a function, though, right? you got... Oh, I don't even have the eggs on me, do I? And we got this extra stuff. Did I finish cleaning up here? Someday we might need cases and cases of dirt, so I gotta hang on to it just in case, right? Let's fix this because it's kind of ugly. Alright. I'll actually sleep here. Me already getting eggs. Wrong eggs. Alright, let's get the eggs. Oh, that'd be very cool. All right. I like it. That sounds cool. Dirt. Eggs. All right, everybody. I don't know if you got lucky rabbit's feet. I guess that's as bad as cockfighting. Whatever you got. Magic beans. Fingers, toes, and eyeballs to cross. Oh, damn it. Stop it. What are you doing? Alright, that was the unlucky. Let's start with the worst odds. The blue chickens. Come on, baby. At least one. Please, please, please. Oh, alright. We're already winning. We got blue. What's up, guys? What do you think, huh? This is far away from where your eggs were hatched, but it's okay. Alright. Now, even if we get at least one brown egg chicken. Alright, that's good enough, right? Because now when these three grow up, I can feed this one and one of these 50-50 shot. I assume that it's going to be a blue or a brown egg. Look at these guys. They're all little, so they don't yet have it with these. Oh, yes, they do. These guys have these little 3 feather backs of heads. I guess it's 4, but they're awesome. And these guys, Raviolin, you tell me what you think. I mean, I know they're not adults yet, but kind of chicken capes? Or chicken cape chickens? Pretty close. A lot closer than just the white ones. I think, if I remember correctly. I think the chicken was kind of yellowish. Otherwise, the cape was, and the chicken was white. Awesome. All right, we got our new chickens. The other animals, much more difficult to get back here. Doesn't mean we won't do it, but because we don't have any waterways connecting undiscovered land to this land, I've either got to ferry them to the closest land separation area, which would probably be the end of Birch Road, and then walk them all the way through that area, put them in another boat and get them over here. Do that twice for each type of animal so they can breed. Or I got to pull them through the nether, which our nether is far too dangerous right now. We'd have to have a fully safe walkway to bring them through. So we're a long way off from the new cows and pigs in here, but at least we've got a representation of them, and that's pretty good. Okay, next project on the quick to-do list. I want to get rid of all this. This is where we were figuring out the mechanics of the chicken egg tosser. All this I could do, but I feel like I've kind of made you guys suffer, and I'm going to make you suffer some more, just so we're full disclosure here. Because next, why we're here, beyond the awesome chickens, which are awesome. So what did I leave in here? Oh, this is actually kind of good. Let's put this glass up. And the rest of this stuff can all go through, but we got eggs. I can actually do all of this. Combine those. I'll leave this iron over here. And there we go. Got plenty for more tools. Actually got a little bit of redstone here. You know what? While we're actually, can I do? I don't think they'll pop without bone meal, and I want my bones, so I'm going to go here. We'll just piece these out a little bit, but let's do a bit more tree growing. I could switch this over to pale oaks as well, but we were talking about the drops of resin. I would like to get back to gathering those, and it's all going to be a bit... Anyway, next up, animals and experience. And it's crazy how many chickens are back in there, because I've basically taken it down to almost nothing several streams ago. And just in the time we've been working and the little bit of time we've crossed back and forth since then, those eggs have been firing. And the little chickens grow up, and we've got quite a flock in there. Without me having fed or done anything extra, force them along. So again, we're really here to get levels, but we're going to do that by doing all the things. Let's go ahead and grab carrots for the pigs. Wow. Is that really 64 carrots? So they just vanished? That doesn't seem right. I must have had a... Oh, I had those others, so that was a partial stack. Yeah, that was a little too quick. Alright. Get all you guys. Oh my god. Stop. Ah! Dumb pigs. Did you get out? Oh, you know the rules, buddy. We have to make an example out of you. Sorry. I feel bad, but that's the rules. The chickens are the only ones that are living outside the law right now in that regard. There were a bunch that got out while we were setting up. Carrots. I don't need this potato right now. And I do need some seeds we can use. Beet. Alright, here we go. So this has always been the bane of chickens, as soon as you get in here trying to work with them, their eggs clog your inventory and you can't do anything. And then you gotta sit there thumping away 16 eggs at a time. Yeah, I said it. I'll do it again. More baby chickens. I can work it too. Only problem is, as soon as it's depressed, it won't reload. So, you know, if two chickens are in there and they keep walking back and forth on it, it can't fire. But then we can come up here and we can go, okay. That's, ooh, wow, that was totally done. All right. That's a bunch of eggs. And then I think here, we're going to keep things going. I will do some more seeds just in case we can breed any. But I want to keep this this pen lower because if there are too many, like I said, the egg machine stops working, and it's just always depressed. If there's enough room for a chicken to be on every block, or enough chickens to always be on every block, then it doesn't run as fast. So I think this one will become a little more constant. And now that we've worked out the redstone for it, I can add that for our future chicken sections as well. Although, honestly, the brown and the blue are basically just going to be pet chickens, kind of. You know, hopefully we don't need to run this farm much anymore. Or at least any more. Probably as soon as we get a creeper drop farm going for XP. I've been thinking about those more and more each time I check back on this away from stream. Chicken on the Cape is golden. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Raviel, and what you got to last. I was thinking the exact same thing. I was like, it's like a golden chicken, but you're right. The chicken itself is kind of white, and the cape has the golden color. I love my chicken cape. I guess if we start, what I was saying about Lotros, I don't mind if I have to come back. I don't mind starting over. Although I guess we'd have to do the chicken cape thing again. Although it probably gets a little easier now that we've done it once. You just kind of like going up the river to get to the one and learning a few of the evasive maneuvers. It just took a lot of time, right? Some of those runs were like, yeah, you have an hour and a half. Good luck. Whoops. Man, I'm getting a lot of the youngsters. All right, that probably means that there's a high enough ratio of youngsters. And there we go. Now we've got enough room that if I push you off of here, now I can pelt the other chickens. Okay, this is actually, I'm going to put both these into here because this one is Hopper's low. Hopper's got a few. All right, and then those hoppers feed into these, so they'll both top up. We got a little bit of chicken loot. Not like for a chicken master like me. Yeah, climbing up the hill, though, and going through the pass. Yeah, there was a lot of evasive maneuvers, as I recall. And there's the other, what's the other chicken advantage? Isn't there the other one that, like, goes all the way down to Moria and stuff now? I don't know. I've never done that. So there we go. It's doing a good job because it had worked its way all the way through. We had loads and loads of eggs in those two when I first got going. The hoppers were both completely full and lots of rows on the chests. Now they're good to go. All right. I think it's probably a little bit quick to feed again. So let's get our magical hoe. And we'll do our magical wart. Oh, I left 2 rows there? Still works, and I don't have to walk on the soul sand, which is good. Still have full stacks, and now get ready for excitement, guys, as we go extra slow. Oh, I got on the edge. Oh, damn it. I wonder if I can just... Ooh. Sideways is not as easy as up and down on the regular dirt, but this is much better. And then this is like laying lava ridges. This could be my Skash OSRS agility course. This is how we train for the lava. Is just by if you get slowed down by the soul sand, you're in the fire, you burn. It's like grade school when you talked about the floor being lava, right? Probably got enough room. Get some berries here. Don't eat berries, or don't pick berries when you're hungry. Actually do, because it's awesome to just constantly get fresh berries. But because seriously, if you go berry picking and you don't eat at least a painfully full belly of berries while you're out there, you're doing it wrong. There you go, eggs. Keep doing your thing. Make me more chickens. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That's good. Let's go get our sugar cane for paper. And we're basically doing all this to go trade at the village Raviol. And I think you, I don't know how many you've seen, like, kind of ongoing, but we got our trades built up in the village. The farm has obviously expanded over time. That felt bad. Did I break it? Nope. Oh, ads coming. By the way, I hope you guys all caught subs when they were flying around the other day. We've had some very generous streamers drop in with raids. Scash today. Some sub. We actually had a hype train go off. Blast. I got a button emote. Pretty proud. But I don't have a lot of cause to push the button. But if I want to, I can say push the it's button mash. Push the button. Is Adobe is on the island Adobe? Out here? This island? I don't know what the island is. This is sand and dirt. Oh, I don't think I missed any Adobe. That's a village. That's all stone and wood. I figure oh, abode. Like our home? Our home is going to be the little cave in the ground, and it's going to be big and glorious, but we're still missing materials. Specifically, what I'm thinking is terracotta for the yellow that I'd like to have, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Honestly, we haven't found a desert or a mesa yet. All right, probably have another chance here. We've killed enough time. Speaking of kill. All right. Nom 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 nom. These little piggies going to market. I mean, parts of them are. Come on, piggies. You are cute, though. I want you to have happy piggy lives before we make you delicious. That seems like a good amount. Have our chickens grown up? Nope. Probably gonna have to do the wheat field next because it's low. We made it to level 40 at least. Now with our trading and the harvesting of the cows. Maybe not the cows. Not really very close on them. But the piggies for sure. We'll have some good trade loot and then crops. And I should have done the melons and pumpkins earlier in all this so that they could be regrowing, but it's fine. I think we have a surplus even, maybe. Maybe not. Just good practice. Let's eat. Doesn't matter so much on the wheat and beets, but it does on the potatoes and carrots because you'll stop and eat while you're going. Almost done with the ads. In fact, while we're here, let me stop. I don't even think I've had my tea yet. It's probably all lukewarm now. Cheers to those of you guys who are here. I know you're all here. And for YouTube folks, thank you very much. I meant during the ad break. But to all the YouTube folks, thank you so much. The views have been very strong of late. YouTube had really kind of died off, but people are popping off over there. Thanks for the new comments. Your likes are always appreciated. I do appreciate all the YouTube folks. Hearts to you. Hearts in the chat, although you can't see them. I think I'm throwing hearts. No, that's where I got. I started watching game videos on YouTube. I think most of us probably did. And I'm glad it can be out there for people that can't watch Twitch live for whatever reasons. You can catch recaps. You can do it on your own schedule. They are on Twitch for as long as they stick around on the VODs, but until Amazon, no, Amazon is YouTube, right? Whenever YouTube does pack it up, we'll be in trouble, but there will be a lot more people freaking out than I will. But until whenever that is, all the ridiculous Hambbage videos, all the derps and world losses, some of the world glories, they're all out there. You guys can go check them out, watch to your heart's delight. I do enjoy it, and hope you do too. That's right, Raviolin is one of the real ones. I often mention, that's kind of my only motive with YouTube, other than having the record, is, hey, if you're out there and you find these on YouTube and you're enjoying it, you've maybe thought about saying hi in the comments and all that, and I appreciate that. All that is fine. You can always do that. But why not, if you get that chance, go over to twitch.tv, search for Hambbage, that's Hambbage, or Ham. Oh, well, you can't search for Ham because you'll find like 8 million other people. But if you specifically search for Hambbage, you'll find me. And you can call me Ham if you want. A lot of people do. I never envisioned that the name was going to be so difficult for people. I did accept very early on that the silent M that I envisioned was never going to happen. It's Hambbage, technically, at the time of my creating, like ham cabbage, but contracted with the M silent. But hey, I'm perfectly. My character is a luau pigman. Of course, I'm here. Let's go like this. There you go. Now you can see me dance. Luau dance. Woo! Luau dance. I'm a dancing pigman. I don't care if you call me Ham. It's fine. But yeah, like Hambbage. How do I say your name? That's funny. I do laugh. But yeah, so be like Raviolin, one of the great ones. See those YouTube videos? Think it looks like fun? Come watch it in real time. You'll be here for the deaths. You'll be here for the glory. You'll be here for the random farming that we've just got to do to survive in hardcore. Or advance in hardcore, I guess. But man, look at these beautiful worlds. And then you can get to know all the other awesome people that hang out in chat. You can learn which ones of them like to create content. Go check them out. It's just wonderful awesomeness. And we'd love to have you. It doesn't cost a dime. There are some ads, but usually I'm stepping away in those too. Stretching my legs. Doing all the stuff I forgot to do before I started the stream. Refilling water. There's a million things. So don't feel bad if the ads are running. I try to consider you guys, or I'm just doing something really wrong. If we're in the middle of something exciting, I will very much try to stop for each of the ads, so nobody gets missed out on. Do you think they're hungry again? Let's do the potatoes first, and then we'll try to feed one more time. Then all we got left is carrot. No, we got beets and carrots. Man, we got a lot. I hate the farm. Honestly, this is why I usually do it off stream, but it's not unreasonable to think we'll be in the high 40s. In the high 40s, close to 50 when we get done trading all this stuff, maybe. And that turns into a lot of chances for enchanting. Hoping to get that sword ready to go or finish off our helmet. If we... Why did I do... That goes like that. That goes like that. Man, we gotta get netherite, then they won't blend with my bed so much, I guess. Yeah, then we'll... if we get the Respiration 3, Guardian Temples are totally in play. And if we get... a good bit of the sword stuff, we'll be able to go take on the mansion. So, big stuff ahead. The two kind of lead to each other because outside of these little drops of resin stuff that I'm thinking about trying to farm, I would love to get a bunch of prismarine for building, and as we already talked about, the Woodland Mansion having the totem of Undying is pretty darn important in hardcore. Oh, I should have kept that. Damn it. That way they're just ready to go. I don't get... potatoes aren't as bad. It's the wheat and the beets where you always get the produce instead of the seed. I like to keep a stack. Potatoes, every once in a while, you'll catch a stray poison potato. That is something I keep waiting for. Someday, somehow, there is going to be something valid to do with a poison potato. Currently, the only purpose I know of it having is you've got to eat one to complete the taste every food, whether it's healthy or unhealthy. But there's no way to make a poison potion, tip arrows with poison from the potatoes, use the poison potatoes to at least grow more potatoes. There's nothing. They're just null, and that makes me sad. So, we can compost them and turn them into bone meal, I guess. So it's a very indirect way of getting bone meal. Linguistic subtlety. Like the subtle flavors of a slow-cooked ham and cabbage. Speaking of which, I still haven't cooked my my second corned beef of the season. I did do like the full kitchen clean last night, but again, the whole not waking up early is shooting me in the foot because I'd like to put them in and then eat them that evening. But even though have been staying up late, I'm not like eating at 10 o'clock at night or anything. So tomorrow, maybe that's why I'll set my alarm. Have everything ready to go. Tonight I am excited though because in my clean kitchen I've got all the stuff. I've got ground pork, I've got a pepper, I've got a green pepper, I've got a couple of jars of sauce base that are mushrooms, I've got green olives, and I might even have a tin of black olives. And with all that stuff, I'm going to make awesome spaghetti sauce, garden-y style spaghetti sauce. Oh, I also have cans of diced tomatoes. Will go in there. So it'll be a wonderful sensation of goodness. I'm going to leave stuff all over here, aren't I? Damn it. That's why you got to unload your pockets down at the end before you go in your fourth run. And what was that, B? It's like, you missed a spot, so why don't you go back and pick up all your trash? Thank you for keeping me environmentally honest, bee. I wouldn't dare of littering all these seeds that I can feed to chickens and make more chickens and eggs and endlessly repeat to infinity. Let's flower up the bees, right? We're seeing a couple little gaps here. They're maybe not quite as full as I hoped. Ooh, look at, we're into case 3. We are going to have to do composters at some point as well. Let's do bees. Come on, bees. Come to Papa. Everybody come down. This is good. Another good XP exercise down here. Feeding the bees. Alright, there's an open spot. So let's make a few dozen baby bees right in front of it. One of them's got to move in. And then I thought, oh yeah, this nest down here is clearly not producing either, so it needs more occupants. So lots of baby bees in here too. Oh, I love you, bees. You're so wonderful and helpful and busy, bumbly. I guess you guys already had your chance. Nobody else came out of those? Look at that. Anybody, any leftovers? Couple. They keep coming out. I didn't quite get to level 41 yet. But I'm also keep hearing dings. So close. Oh! Come on, bees. There's one. Oh. It's just not fair. There we go. 41. All right. And that should fill up our remaining... one of them's already produced honey. The other one's just waiting. Love the bees. One of those you accidentally leave in the light and they go green? I think so. I don't know. Alright, we don't need this anymore, I don't think. We do need this. I need this. Oh, that's good. Alright, back to the feeding. Now that we got all this extra wheat. Cow feeding. Here in the middle. Give them their space. Do a little mingling. Gather up the XP. Look at that. We almost got our level. And this isn't even particularly full cow. Get clear. Leave them to it. Alright. This is going to be epic pig carnage, so look away if you need to. Lower We're gonna feed them up one more time. And I'm not going to worry about the extra one. They're pretty tightly packed here now. We hope not to hit the babies. But it does get a little tight, and the babies like to get in the corners and bounce for whatever reason. Like little dance club fiends. Oh, that was one. Oh no, it's gotten out of control. Oh no. I think I clipped a baby. Fortunately, I don't think I killed it. Baby. Gets difficult here. Maybe that's when we need to go for change of tactics. Go for one-shots. And then sometimes you don't even... Gosh, stop pushing me, pigs! Baby pigs are tasty. It's horrible, horrible thing to say, but let's face it, it's true. Babies are delicious. I can't speak on human babies, thankfully. Baby cows, I know a lot of people all protest it, but veal live an incredible life. They never have to move. It's just constant food and rest. Veal is wonderful. Suckling pig, if you can ever get it, outstanding. There used to be a place in my kind of Colorado hometown, if you will. And it's now long gone, but it was a young turkeys packaging plant, processor, I don't know. Like, it was kind of like a horror movie set thing, like, I think maybe a front. It was, this young turkeys company, and they, like, I've lived in the Midwest a lot. I know what animal processing smells like. In fact, in Colorado, we have what we call the Greeley wind. Greeley has a big meat packing operation for all the cattle people and stuff in the plains of Colorado. And it's called the Greeley wind when the wind is blowing out of that direction, because you can smell it even here. And that turkey place didn't have any kind of smell like, oh yeah, today's the day we're butchering lots of turkeys. But they were specifically young turkeys. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why baby animals are so... Well, it's because they're not tough, right? They haven't lived a life of developing hard muscles and all that kind of stuff. But unfortunately, Minecraft does not agree. They frown upon us killing our babies. They don't give us any food to trade to the butchers, so we'll leave them to it. Growing up to be big fat pigs. Yeah, most predatory animals certainly will, right? Like nest raiding and all that. Sometimes animals even eat their own young. That's pretty horrid when you think about it. How we doing? 3? 4. No, that's a baby. All right. Well, we left an odd number of custodial adults, but that's fine. They'll look after things. And now look at our stacks of pork. We'll do one more round with the chickens, and then get all this stuff to market, and hopefully pop up our levels even more. This is the one that's now getting out of control. Hey, don't lock me in. You can keep them coming back and forth on the eggs. Oh, this way. This way. Oh, I hit the dispenser. Yeah, unfortunately the baby chickens can trigger the drop plate, so keeping these adults around is nothing but a waste. Yeah, no, adults, I dare you. Come on over. Say hi. See what's going on in this corner. I don't want to accidentally axe any of my apparatus. Get out of the way. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, game. Which future adventure is it going to be? Are you going to push me towards the mansion or the sea? Oh, I'm sorry. Are the black hearts like hatred points? Thantos points? What black hearts? Oh no, I don't know. Now I see what you mean. It must just be the shame that you just killed a baby. Oh, come on. I don't know. We'll figure that out. I just saw it. I don't know. I never really paid attention. It doesn't count against our current experience. Is it when I kill a baby? Right? Like the adults. Oh, there are black hearts there. Huh. I had to try. Yep, definitely the babies have little sad hearts too. It could be the damage we're doing to them. The chickens don't really have health bars, But I'm wondering if, like... Yeah, see how that's only one? Here, I'll do it. So that's their health going away. So if I miss them... God, get out of the way. There we go. So if I hit the... Damn it! Stop! Stop! I'm trying to demonstrate, chicken. You were the worst assistant. Alright, I miss. Oh, then I've got... It's got to be quick. Chop. Too quick. Or not quick enough. I can't stop it now. Can't stop me now. There. Only one. And they've got 2 hearts of health. So when I hit them full, bop, you get the full 2 hearts. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That seems to be my magic number here of late. Alright. Half the eggs. Half the eggs. A couple extra. And, think we're gonna be good. Let's drop these. Drop those. Drop these. And anything... I think I want... Well, here, I can just put this right here. Just run around. Oh, actually, I was going to do this. Oh, God, stop. Oh, I didn't know I could put my ender... I could put my spare ender chest in the bundle. That sounds like a bad idea. Not that it would get sucked up or anything like that, but because it would just get buried. All right. We never did do the cows. Should we do the cows? Let's do this. Sorry. Scatterbrain. Let's get these guys again. Actually, we'll get those as we go. Let's get you. Hear all those eggs firing away? They shoot more quickly when there's less chickens. Ironic. To a point. I didn't think we'd have enough cows. There's plenty of cows. Sell a little beef. No veal. Veal's got to grow up to be big beefs. These cows will probably have more than 2 little hearts. I don't know if that's a new change. I had never... It's either happened so much I've never noticed it, or just long grown immune to it, or that's a new 125. 121.5. Sorry. Alright. Keep hitting them for a bit here. All the hearts we can get. Give them one little last social hour. Sharpen the axe and pop. Did anything get worn down? The shovel. So, yeah, sadly and ironically, the farm in an hour and a half of play is still a much better efficiency machine than our little spawner farm, where we kill zombies. But, as I said, amidst these next couple of kind of combat-y projects, I think finding a spot for it and building a creeper farm will be pretty essential. And what we may do is put it out. I don't know which way I'm facing. So there's town. Beyond that is the sea. Beyond that are those close guardian temples. Beyond the guardian temples is a good bit of open ocean, so I may put the creeper farm up in the middle of all that. It'll be close. It'll be on the extension of our road. They only get a single cow parent. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to the stupid hearts. Did they have more than 2 per? Oh, look at that. That's all good trade stuff. We got here. I'm going to put those in too. Let's get rid of this wheat. Alright, let's go get these extra melons and pumpkins. Some of our highest value items, therefore highest XP. 5 more levels. I think we're going to be enchanting at level 50 before we're done. Unfortunately, that by the time we get done doing the trading and back and forth, that will probably be after the break. And I'd hope to have all this kind of stuff done in the first hour. Didn't really know where we were going to put the... Oh, speaking of which, I'm sure that they've grown up by now, right? So we can go try to feed the brown chick with a blue chick and see if we can get some more babies. They also may have laid eggs. That'll give us chances, too. Man, our shovel didn't quite get filled, huh? Silly cows. Look at our bees out there making our crops grow back so quick. I think towards the end of the week it's supposed to maybe rain, in which case I may spend more time offline playing the game, doing this kind of stuff and getting us levels and all that. Alright, let's grab you. Why do I have melon seeds? That's not good. What did I hit? Because the only way you're supposed to get melon seeds is if a plant breaks. Like here. Anything else? Man, I was going to be done with all this. I don't know how that happened. It does happen, because it happens when they pop up and throw you off course, but usually I notice it when we catch a stray. Extra melon. Alright, I think we got all our vines back, so you go away, you all come with me. And then... you guys... we'll just do the drop-off since the horse is not going to have his lead. Oh. Leave that here. Just go quick, come back, load up there, and then we'll do all the trading at once. Butcher box. You. It's like, that's my spot over there. You guys. Oh, look at our bushes. Our bushes. Oh, I think, is the cleric coming over to say hi to you? Oh, do I have, speaking of which, here, I got all this. How did I pick up an extra... What was that? He's... Oh! Look at the fireflies! Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? We're going to bring so many more up to our village here. It's going to be amazing. All right. Fireflies, you stay outside. Fireflies! At some point, the We're 20 minutes? Hopefully make it. Hey, here you are. These go pretty quick, but we get a little bit of XP and a couple of emeralds out of just farming zombies. So got a few left over. I'll put them here in the bows box, closest to his little spot. Could really sort this too. Yeah. All right, he's done. Now, horse, come on. We got distracted. We weren't supposed to be trading. We were supposed to just be hauling. It's definitely growing on me as we come down here. I still see it with the potential, but I love it when we have trees going. I think that's a good ad. All right, where's your lead? I already have it. Come back here. Hey, I know you don't want to go wandering in the trees. Gotta keep you close. All right, let's get the rest. The chicken and the feathers go next. Did I leave that other chest up in town? I probably did. Don't let me do that. That's why we need to make more, so they can just... damn it. Always happens. Oh, that is fixed now, though. Let's, can I put my journal up there? I don't think I can screw that up. Can't screw this up, though. There's all that. Let's put the chickens in. And we already got the pork. We already got the beef. We got the leather. So, and we've got those. This is now full. Let's do that. Look at us. All right. Horse, you're going to get to wander again, I guess. Still haven't checked on the chickens. I haven't forgotten, though. Not much better than zombie flesh, but is stuff. Then our Fletcher friend. Oh, that one didn't go. Oh, look at that. All right, then I don't have my leather on me, but you... Where's your buddy? Hey, buddy. Hey, which one of you is... Stop. He's all ashamed. Oh, you won't take berries yet. All right, well, then I guess it goes to the master. You get berries. 46. He didn't want very many berries. That's why we gotta get the other guy up. Alright. Let's put these away. Looks like a good batch. And then chickens and porks. if we'll be able to get to those. Alright, training up Butcher. There, he's green now. Emerald class, expert. Well, that went quick. Now, does expert have berries? I don't think he has anything extra here yet. Alright, well, we'll sell him some steaks, but now you... Where's your other guy? You'll buy more of my pork. Keep you good. And... It's maybe a dream, but hopefully the beef will get the expert done. There we go. Stop! I can't see through your head. So now I can keep selling him steaks. And then I can sell him berries too. And then I can try to sell you... you don't need chicken, but you do need steak. Not enough. And you're ready for more berries. Okay, that was good stuff. We got up almost to 48. I don't think we're going to make it to 50. Oh, I need those. Those aren't even butcher wares. Let's drop off some of these. Keep an eye on that horse. I'm going off to sea. Hi. What do you want? Melons. Alright, that gets us into 48. You want both. Good man. You're my map maker. You chill, buddy. You want more pumpkins. I don't need that. Could use, already sold to you. I've already sold to you. So then you. And then, where'd you go? Just saw him. Here, you. Alright, you're going to be an expert. What does that get us, huh? Horse armor! Oh, look, it's dyed. Yes, please. I only have one horse, so... now I will sell you more leather. All the leather I can. Oh, come here, horse! Now, I think I can re-dye the horse armor. So I could change it to another color, but I... Huh, you're so pink! Look at you! Oh, what do you think? Donut's gonna love... Actually, Donut's purple. I think she'll still love our pink horse armor. Oh, you're amazing! Okay. Oh, look at it. I was like, man, we went through those chickens quick. Let's see if we can catch these butchers once more before bed. There's one of them. Chickens are on sale or on a premium. I take it back. If we can find our other butcher, we're going to get to 50 right here. And we still got more melons. We haven't even done paper yet. I knew we were probably going to have a surplus of chickens. There's all that. Do we see our cleric buddy? Come on, horse. What you want to see? Let's chase the firefly. Jump, jump. Get the fireflies. All right, put him right back in the middle of town again. And then I'll go to bed. Next to my cleric buddy, we'll try to wake up selling him some wort in the morning. I'll have another tea. Still got 10 minutes. We're still in the 2-hour window. And we are on the brink of level 50. Not that 50 makes me so thrilled that I will stop trading right here. I'll get whatever I can, but... Awesome. Thank you. Alright, he's all good. Now, what else do we still have? We got lots of emeralds. A few more warts and fleshes. More feathers. He might be ready for more. And let's just grab up all this stuff. You ready for more? Oh, no. Not ready. You ready for more? No, not ready. Fletcher? You're the leather worker, not the Fletcher. You guys need to come talk to the library. Oh, they're both right there. Oh, I was like, oh my god, we lost one. Don't scare me like that. All right, whenever they start their morning shifts, they're going to go check in at their job blocks and reset their trades. So, it'll happen here soon. Is this guy up at his block yet? No. Here comes the Fletcher, though. He was up seeing another horse. Go to work. Oh, I'm waiting on you specifically, dude. My horse is like, oh, yeah, I want to see the cleric. I don't think we had... Oh, I still have all... I don't have any room. All right. I got to find these other guys. But we do have more cleric stuff. I just forgot about it. All right, now, is that the Fletcher? Jeez. You ready for more? You're ready. Oh, here we go. We got our level 50. Are you ready for more? Yes. Porks. Chickens. Not many berries there. All right. It's got to be the Fletcher now. There you are. Alright, awesome. Now we can go put all these odds and ends away, find the cleric, find the farmers, and we will be good to go. Here, ready for more? Don't dodge me. Buy my stuff. He's pretty good. You're pretty good. What do I need? The other cleric stuff. Which was this flesh. And this stuff. Let's see if that makes a difference. Where you going? I'm here. Not enough, even with the extra. But you... 23... All right. Oh. Yep. All right. That's our trading. Pretty profitable, I'd say. So here and here. Let's get more books. I'm going to do 4 and 2. Ah! Okay, that's a drawback of having this in my offhand. If you don't click on the... Come on, mending... Come on. Are you guys jealous? Do I smell bad? Be jealous of me. What? No. Oh, I don't have any books. Dang it. Right, now maybe there'll be more. Come on. Alright, we want 4 of these, which is just like that, and then unbreaking. You're an expert, so maybe this will help level you up. I'm going to get 2. We don't need as many. He's now an expert. Will this re-up, or was he already an expert? I think he was already an expert, so we got to somehow get him to here. Should we buy 5 clocks? Might help. Hey, look at that. Should we buy... I don't think I can just buy anything else to level him up. I could buy a channeling book, right? We have a trident now. I don't think I have one. I had the loyalty. The channeling is not exclusive to anything. I don't know that this will get him right where we want it. Oh, son of a... Barely hanging on here. We got 4 minutes until the break. I've been slamming water like it's going out of style. All right, we can buy a channeling book. Won't get us very far, but there we go. All right. Now, emeralds go away. This gets picked up. My horse came back all on his own. Man, he looks... I don't know if everybody's going to know this reference, but at least when I was a kid, there were these little... They weren't ice cream sandwiches. They were like these ice cream, like little patties almost. Kind of like the idea of a loaf cake, right? Where you would cut slices off of a rolled ice cream cake or something. Get the little spiral. These weren't those. These are like machine made. But they were in like little Santa... Oh. Alright, we're going to have to pillage another wandering trader when they come by. I know we lost your favorite lead, but you got armor in the deal. So, there you go. God, looks so good. Anyway, there's these little like Santa Clauses and... Rudolph, and they made Christmas trees too, right? And because my dad's from England, at Christmas Eve, which we always had, like all of our family, when I was a little kid, that was 10 people all over, and then we'd have another family over that just was my mom's good childhood friend. They didn't have friends, family right there in the area, so they'd come over and join us. Big and kind of fancy, like miserable for the kids party, right? We'd go have fun. They'd send us all down to the basement. I know one time we had a food fight. Oh, that didn't go over well. Not a bad one. We were just like hucking little pieces of our rolls and stuff back and forth at people and having a blast until they came down. We're like, what are you guys doing? But anyway, my dad being from England would always have, and there was an older friend of my grandparents that my parents knew well, and she would always give them a plum pudding when we were really little. And as little kids, we were like, this is disgusting. Why would we want to eat this? But, as little kids, they'd be like, well, you got to try a little bit. You got to have it. It's part of the deal. We liked that it was on fire when it came out. That was cool. But then they're like, it's not worth the fun. Like, let the kids have fun. So they had these little ice cream. I can't remember if they sliced them off of like a loaf or if they came individually done. But it'd be like an inchish thick, and then they were about this big, and they were ice cream. And it was basically this color palette. The reddish stuff on the Santa Clauses was like this pinkish color. And then it had large chocolatey areas on Rudolph, particularly. Santa had a lot of the pink. There was white for his beard and eyebrows and all that kind of stuff. I don't know if anybody else remembers those, but they were holiday highlights. Hey, Ravulin, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. I hope your beer deliveries went well and that you're getting all kinds of good seasonal fun stuff in the Spring Festival in Lotro. Big fans over here. We love Lotro, the books, the movies, the game particularly. I guess Lotro would have to be the game, but Lord of the Rings, all good stuff. That's fantastic. We got an ad starting in less than a minute, so I'm going to go ahead and pause it right here. We just did all our trading. We're going to do a bit of enchanting and then see where we go from there. I'll be right back. Man, I almost forgot during the break that we have something to do here before we go. And actually, I'll probably cut those cherry trees and replant too. Let's go to sleep after we enjoy this beautiful sunset with some tea. I don't know why. I escaped because I had clicked off to get off of the OBS window and onto the chat. All right, let's come back over here. Yellow's up. Or brown. Need some seeds. Just 5. 5 will do. Look at them. And we got some eggs. We can have an Easter egg hunt. All right, so we're going to feed these two. Because they seem to be buddies anyway. Oh, perfect. Now we got 2 and 2. Oh, you guys are awesome. So the question will be, do I divide them within here? Like I could put a wall through the middle and then put a gate and just creatively find a way to get the 2 and 2 on the right sides. Maybe. Because I don't think I want to harvest them necessarily. Here, let's get all these. That was the one I needed. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? I think that gets this side. No more hiding. No. I think that's just leaves. Alright, that's just leaves. 2 here, though. Oops. Extra leaves. Now, can I make leaf debris out of this stuff? I wonder. No extra leaves there. Alright. My intent really wasn't to stick around here and farm, but let's get as much of these drops as I can. I'm pretty full. I should just tear myself away. Hi, horsey. Oh, you look so good. Leafy. How about debris? I thought I got a recipe for making leafy debris. Guess not, though. Not a huge priority, but... Oh, I gotta... well, I would throw the eggs after I divided the area. Yeah, let's do that. While we wait for those leaves to break down. Maybe just the cherry trees don't work like that. We can use stone bricks across the middle, and then I'm going to put gates in between. I don't know that I'll ever use them, but it'll look good, I think. So I'm going to go... Now they're going to sense something's up, and they will become little hellions. Uh-oh. I don't even know if this is going to work. That's not going to do anything. Nothing good. And I guess we can prepare the rest of these. I'm going to have to get some more fence. Alright. Now, if I did... Come on, Can I push you? Go their way. Oh, you had it. Go see your buddy. No, you come back. This is gonna be a nightmare. All right, you go there. I think I can pull this off if I feed you two and then bring you two. Come on, quick! Ha ha ha! Stupid chickens. I mean, you're awesome. All right, now you two get to be in this side, and then we will pull these guys back. Let's go get more fence. I'll go to the stone cutter just so I can get the exact amount. Man, that horse looks good. Let's do a quick loop through here. Okay. This can go over here. Dirt, whatever I can do. Anything with that partial stack. So now here, this part gets easy because I bring all of you down here. Come on, deep away from the gates. Boom. And then you guys can even have extra light because you're so awesome. And then we can come up here and we can do brown chickens. Oh, I'm sorry. Now here's our expected luck. Oh, I got another one. Look at that. We got 4 blue-gray chickens. And that, my friends, is how we do that. We could certainly go back around and get more sugar cane. But I think we're good. I really don't need this seed, but take it. I've got 2 ender chests, so I haven't lost any. Horse is looking great. He's in charge. She's in charge. Something. Horse. They. Oh, home again. And check it out. It's the day of the armor. We got Angel the Wolf armor. We got the Horse armor. Armoring up. All right. Now, things are going to get good, I hope. All right. You go in there. We'll put clocks in here. Those will be actually quite good to have. You put one down at the zombie spawner. I can put one in the basement. Basically, wherever we're working, we can figure out is an appropriate time to just have a quick sleep and reset everything a little bit. All right, now back to our chests here, and now we've got 4 more mending books and a couple unbreaking books, and then down here we have flame for a bow, and we have channeling, which I think I can just straight up put on my underwater use trident without any real ill effects. The only thing I really look to use it for is um, converting the villager to a witch, which we don't want to dwell on that. We'll definitely go to a faraway place to get that done. But tool, books. Can't get Frostwalker on the gold boots, so I need a book for that. Frankly, I need a librarian or a chest grab for that. I have some of these things up here that I can disenchant, but at level 51, that's barely going to move that green bar at all. It will... Let's go ahead and just grab some of those. Grab these. It will show up as a librarian shade, but we need to get a bunch of librarians. Could be coming soon. On the books, we're looking for anything we really need. Unbreaking on a pickaxe doesn't do much. Unbreaking on a sword doesn't do much. Oh, I didn't grab a bow. Piercing, we'd be looking for 4 or 5. And on a bow, really infinity is the best of what we're currently looking at. Nothing great. So let me do this before we get in too deep. Wait, what am I doing here? This. All right, try to keep this sorted as much as possible. All right, did I check the helmet? Big mess. Still nothing good. So we do a low tier, and then we start again. Nothing. Density. I don't even know how to make a mace. We do have the trial chamber map, though. That's another thing we could be doing pretty quick here. I don't need any of these. Multi-shot. No. What am I missing? What did I... Tool? Did I look at the tool? So. Alright, so another trash. Come on. No. 2. Oh, you hate me. We already have the channeling. Smite again. Was that a punch? No, it's just punch 1. Punch 2 would be great. Prot 3. Respiration 1. At least we're in a respiration-y kind of mode. Looting 2. Efficiency 4. All right, that's at least doable. Piercing 4, that would be good as well. Come on, baby. Nope. Efficiency 4. If we get it clean on a pick, it's great here. If we get it with Silk Touch, fine. It's another backup pick eventually. Our axe with Silk Touch is done. We're working. Do we have both Fortune and... I have a good axe. It would like Fortune to pair up with. I thought I was working a Silk Touch shovel, but maybe I was just waiting for it. I've got a Silk Touch hoe, just without any efficiency, so I can put efficiency on a hoe. We could put efficiency 4 on our Fortune 3 pick as well. So with a couple fortunes, even though this may end up being another waste, I think we'll keep plugging at the pick. That doesn't bother me too much. So let's pull this. And, oh, if I get Impaling 4 on a book, that would be outstanding too. So we're going to finish up our Fortune 3 pick. We'll put this onto this. It's not going to make it any more fortune-y, but it will give us our efficiency 5 on our processing pick. Make us take down those towers that much quicker. So that's a good one. Not earth-shattering or anything, but good. Now let's use sticks to make another pickaxe. And I don't like having these in the middle of our stuff. Alright, try again. What are we at? 44? Fire aspect we still don't have on either sword. That wouldn't be terrible. Flame we've already got on a book and a bow. Come on! Nothing. Need that. Impaling 2 doesn't help us any, so this is just burn a book. Sort of appealing, but we've already got backups. It almost guarantees I won't need it, but knockback could be handy. Let's take that and keep it, since we are trying to build a sword. 40. Man, they're going quicker now. Fire aspect. It's just teasing me. All the secondary stuff. Punch 2. I have that ready to go on another bow. But it could help in our backup. This backup still doesn't have infinity though. I don't know. We'll see. Fire. That was... I already saw that. This is punch. Whatever. Aqua. Come on. Nothing. Nothing good. That's good. Because that can combine onto a thing. Nothing else here. We had, what, punch 2 on the bow? We don't have a fully juiced crossbow yet. Even though we don't use it a whole lot, we are going to want it for phantoms. So let's take that. God, this is pretty not great on our goals. Power. Come on. Stop. Okay, now if I get piercing 4 there, I can just combine the two. Be top tier. Really want res 3. Nothing. Lure. Well, I don't have to worry about wasting levels on that. Okay, sword. Bow. 35. Come on. Sharpness 3. Please. 1. Killing me. Maybe? Let's look at the book. No, nothing great. All right, let's try. Let's try the shovel. Oh, well, you got efficiency. Now this. So we could have our fortune shovel all the way up to tier 5. And then start over with a another. All right, well, we got one or two more shots depending. Sweep Edge goes up to 3, so I wouldn't take that. Come on, please. Efficiency 4 again. Book. Could be. Oh, damn it. Just a res one. All right. So these two are going to go together. We're really looking for Silk Touch. So I've got this one looking for efficiency 4. Let's just try that. Of course. Just do these. Get our space back. We'll keep the clothes for a little bit of a boost. Alright, we get one more shot. Sometimes this is when the magic happens. Fire aspect. Power on a bow. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah! Oh, awesome. I'm not even going to look at anything else. My helmet is blast. I don't know what this is going to do. I hope it will retain the blast protection. All right, well, we're done here. This is going to go with this. This is going to go with this. These two come back. Oh, not that. That. Those. Let's tidy up this. And the sticks. And then check this. Come on. So if I'm not even going to say it, but I think, yeah, that it retains anything that it finds here, and it will pull over anything additional that it can use here. So the fire prot, we prefer to have the blast prot on this garment, but we really want that respiration 3. Boom! We are now stoked. That is what we were waiting for. We're now down to 11 levels. Can I? That's 13. And this is 13. Alright, we keep all those, and now grab all this stuff. Those are all waiting. Those aren't even enchanted. Those aren't even enchanted. Okay, I clearly wasn't paying attention. All right, what do we want first? Oh, that's 18. I thought that was 13. Well, never mind. Or did I switch it somehow? No, that's... I don't know. Can I... that's 28. Yeah. All right, those have to wait. But these, I think, were 13. 12. Wow, I can read, I guess. Keeps everything I want, so let's go ahead and get our shovel fully done. We now have Efficiency 5 Silk Touch Shovel, Efficiency 5 Fortune 3 Shovel, Silk Touch Axe, and 3 Efficiency 5 Silk Touch Pickaxes. And then the one that's just Efficiency 4, but I mean, we've only been using these first two even in our staircase digs so far. Let's go ahead. This is going to be a little annoying, but I'm going to leave both of these in here so I don't forget about it. I still had feathers. Damn it. Here. I just want... I guess I didn't even need to do this, but... put these boots over here. Still got a little gold work to do. And yes, I could just craft some, but come on, don't ruin my fun. All right, was there other trash stuff? This is all trash stuff. Let's go make a trash run. I'll keep these two just to combine extra junk. And if I really get pinched, I mean, I've got full strength ones of these up at the town. But if I'm short on one and want to do some more enchanting without having to waste crafting materials, I can use these two. Yeah, that's stupid. All right, let's run down to our waste disposal lava. Yeah! We almost made it. And then right up here, there's lava right down there, too. I don't know which is closer, but I don't have to hop as much to get back out of this. All right, Control Shift carefully Q. Don't want a sudden mouse jump. There you go. Back away. Trash disposed of. Enchanting done. Respiration 3 was huge, and that's going to dictate a little bit more of what we do next. In fact, I think I'll have a good chance of I went too far, didn't I? I'll have a good chance of remembering what I want to pick up there, namely the bows, because I'm going to go there right now, and even though it doesn't matter a whole lot, I'm going to buy the Ocean Explorer map, too. So we have the set. It should be right around town, too, because I assume it's one of the two Guardian Temples right off the coast. Okay. Now. Lapis away first. I think I still have that. I'm going to go ahead and make... Let's make 6 compasses. Let's put this away. So the feathers in here, forgot to trade. While I'm at it, let's top off you, and then I think I have a whole nother batch. Hey, I got us up to level 4. These just go into storage, cold storage, I'm sure, so they don't go bad. Here, let's top that off. All right, I got a few more feathers to sell. What? I only have 2 emeralds, so that's fine. We can leave those for now. Yeah, I think we're good to go to town again. It's just the sword in there. So we're going to buy a map. We're going to bring back 2 bows to have for future enchanting. And I'm going to get all this sugar cane. Also, I'm going to grab one of these right now so it doesn't become an issue again. I may come to regret that, but it'll be all right. Oh, look at our little chickens. I'm sorry to have segregated you. That feels a little awful. Maybe we'll just have a middle section of blended chickens. Maybe I'll throw all the eggs in the middle. Because I'm not down with that. In real life. Although maybe I would be in real life when it came to chickens. But I don't... As long as they're not breeding, you're okay. Right? You want 2 specific chickens or cows or pigs or anything to breed, you pull them out and put them together separate from everybody else. And then it just kind of happens. But that wouldn't mean you'd necessarily keep them separate all the time, just when you were doing the breeding stuff. I see you. And I think I had extra here. There we go. Alright, that's a good batch. Now, I've still got room. Yeah, it's very much a Neapolitan ice cream color scheme. With my white horse and the brown and pink armor. Neapolitan. A little bit like the Neapolitan ice cream sandwiches, right? That's the thing. I never especially like in my adult life or anything like that. But I've never gone out of my way to get like a carton of Neapolitan ice cream. I think it's dumb. Just go get all the flavors you want. But those little sandwiches, oh yeah, they always hit. All right, now you go over there. Dump all you. Let's go get rid of these feathers. Do I have more feathers? Few. Okay, that's all good. Feathers into there. Now let's go make all this paper. What? Why didn't that give me a shift? I want to make my papers one at a time. Okay. Now, I've got compasses and I've got paper. Where'd cartography buddy go? He's the first one to happy hour. Man, nobody ever buys my stuff. There you are. Come here. Alright, so I have the Trial Explorer and the Woodland Explorer, but I just didn't buy this one yet because I was like, well, I can guess where it's going to be. What? Oh, I need more emeralds. Why doesn't it show up for me? I guess I could have just sold them some paper. Coming to me, I like it. He was like, "Oh, I remember you wanted to buy something." All right, that's all good. And then he needs more leveling up than my master librarian, so I'm gonna sell him all the paper. That should make him an expert. There's his little bubbles. Ooh, a banner. We can get a white banner or a yellow banner. I don't know how many he'll sell. I guess we gotta pick team colors, huh? But we don't have banner pattern yet. I know we can make like a flower one. Where are you? Come here. You're gonna love me. So I assume he will sell out before I buy a whole 32 of these. I got 12. And I assume this will be the same. Oh, he gotta re-up again. Master. Oh, and then we can get a globe banner pattern too. Let's do this first though. There's 12 white banners. And then globe pattern. And now we're gonna need a loom. Oh, this is fun. Alright, now he buys paper. I think we sold him all the paper he would take, right? Or did we just level him up and then left it? Here, come here. He's had 2 more. Oh, you're the Fletcher. Where's the cartographer? Come here. You're still a leather worker. Where's the... Alright, while we're awake and thinking about it, let's get these 2 bows that I want to bring home. And then we'll go sleep. Admire the fireflies. They're awesome. Cheers, everybody. I have anything to trade to you? So I don't know where cartographer lives exactly. And they can change, but... that was the Fletcher we saw hanging out over here. Is this the cartographer? He's got his little monocle. Whoa, dude. What the... It's not that bad. I know you're a master. It doesn't mean you can fly, though, dude. Don't want you taking damage. All right. I think... I guess we haven't sold Mending Flame his daily allotment of paper. Wait, is it... Oh, it's the Unbreaking guy. Well, this is good. Maybe we'll inch our way to another level. Maybe he'll have another book for us. One more try? Nice. Alright, let's get your bubbles. He'll now sell me a name tag. He was already buying these books with quills. At least they're on sale. So that's a thing. We do still have... some leather, I think. Let's go ahead and make 3 more books. We're not terrible over here, but not a stupid idea. Although, quite honestly, we're getting to the point where mending and unbreaking books, we got so many surplus that it's all good. All right, while we're here, let's take a look at what goes into a loom. What will it loom? Do I have 2 string up here? Did I sell all the string perfectly? Damn it. We got string at home, though. Alright, that should be fine. All the rest of this stuff is good. I think we got our bows. Oh, let's open our map, because I assume when we do, it's going to be just off this point. We can see an ocean monument right out there, an ocean temple, guardian temple. Well, it has us... So I guess it's not pointing us to that one. It's going to be up there. There is... I think we can just make out the outline of one right out there. So it could be that one. I don't know. That will be our next mission. Go find out. And we got plenty of time to do that. Yeah, so I guess I really got to start calling our horse she, not he. Right? I mean, she lives under the... no, that's stupid. Boys, if you like pink, I like pink. I mean, in settings and small doses, I don't want my whole world to be pink. But you could be a boy horse that's just good with your pink. But, I don't know. Could be a mare. We're still working on a name. Closest we've gotten so far is Rend for the meatball pet. the belly acre, tummy acre, belly acre. That's what's been the bane of my going to sleep on time. Book 7 is getting better and better, and it's crazy while battling factions. It's getting crazy in there. In the old dungeon. All right, well, let's take a little moment here, and we're going to get some string. Here we. Oh, I brought back emeralds again. That was dumb. All right, these guys go here. These extra compasses I kind of meant to leave up there for, I don't know, more trading, but I don't know, maybe we can do other stuff with compasses. I definitely do not need these guys. Could have a little spare stash at home. Some spending cash, right? Next thing. Pattern. Oh, look, I got a whole bunch of them. I've got a skull charge banner pattern. I would have to use one of my skulls, my only skull at the moment, but I could then get a pattern of the skull. I've got bordure indented banner pattern with vines, kind of a zipper. This is the flower charge, which I guess is just an oxeye daisy. And then I've got thing with an enchanted golden apple. Are you serious? And I got burglars in range. Here, I need a little practice. Where you at? They usually come over this side. Right up here. Is that all of them? Oh, I keep going back to one now. See, this is why we have to practice before we get in the for real. Oh, I missed. Oh! What? Damn it. Something to watch out for. If you pick stuff up in the Drowned Temple, it can take the place of your... Can I just... Oh, not enchanted. Oh well. So that was some good practice. Got a little XP. Any more experience globs up here to grab? Oh, 16. We're almost to getting our picks put together. Killed a guy over here, but I assume that rained down. All right. That was a little good warm-up. We need to get to 18. We didn't quite get there. So next up, after we stash this away, another 4. That's good. Stash this away. Loom. Oh, yeah, it's just blocks in. We already looked. So 2 blocks. 2 string. Make us a loom. And the loom, as I remember, can copy our patterns. So let's use... I don't have any oxeye daisies. Vines? I got 4 vines. Let's use vines to practice. So what is this zipper guy? Paper and vines make these guys. So if I go here, here, I get a banner or a pattern. And then I don't have cactus, which would be my green, but I guess I've got pink anyway. And this is just to practice. So I think if I went... Now, I don't know if that's going to eat this, though. Because there's a way to keep the pattern. I guess that's why we're trying, right? So let's try this. I don't know if I can reverse that. Oh, I think I could do this. So if I took this, right, I keep my pattern, thankfully. And then if I did this, I usually use blue because it's so easy to use lapis. If I make that into dye, and now if I do this, if I take my banner, and now I put the globe in there. Oh, I put the globe there, and then I make the globe blue. Then I have layered, and I still have my pattern. So yeah, I don't think I want that to be my world colors or pattern. But by layering this stuff up, you can have kind of a cool look. And then let's just hang it up here. I'm not... I guess that's just a thing of the globe. I think once we had a green globe on a blue banner or vice versa or something like that. So this just shows you can do a lot. People make like country flags and stuff, and there's patterns where if you come in here, you can just you can select how you want to use that die. So you can basically, like here, and then if you get a corner and then you put stars in it, basically you can make a U.S. flag. You can do all kinds of good stuff on layering these things up. Gives you lots of the shapes and all that kind of stuff. So you can do all that as your background and then still put a pattern over the top of it. However you want to do it. It's fun, cool thing. We're going to have to think up what we want our logo to be. And frankly, I know that there's a pattern called Snout out there, which is pretty good. But now we need a new, maybe a barrel to house our crafting stuff. I don't have any slabs. Oh, I did slabs. Totally missed them. There we go. All right, so that's kind of good. So this is going to be our banners. I'll move these banners. And then we'll put our patterns in here as well. And you two can go back in there. The die goes in here. Here. There. And another fragmentary piece of trash. Okay. Oh my goodness. We're almost at a break, so I'll eat. And then I'm going to pause it here while it's still night. I'm going to step away just now. It will be a bit longer of a break. We may go a bit longer today. But I think we want to at least go out and find the underwater temple and maybe make an initial incursion. see what kind of trouble we can cause. All right, that's the plan. I will be right back. All right, my friends, I'm back. Hope you guys had a good break. I tried to warn you that would be a little longer one. Cheers to you. Hope you stuck around. All right. As we waited, now we can sleep. Donut, what are you doing? Come back over here. I know you don't like sitting next to Angel, and I know you're jealous of his cool armor. I wish there were cat capes or something we could get you. Excuse me. All right. For our grand adventure, we really need to look at what we've got in here. This shouldn't be there. I don't think I'm going to take the book. I'm not going to take the wheat. We no longer need to carry this around. In fact, it can go in a frame. Oh, I've got frames. Here, we'll put it up here for now. Technically not the right spot. These are collectibles and stuff, but bonk. There we go. It really should go over here. All right, let's put you two. You're pretty special, and I don't want to forget about you. So you're going to go there. Now I don't need this. I don't need these. I'm not going to be trading down there. So you can come back out. I want all this stuff for sure. I'll take my extra golden apples. I've got extra food. We'll load that back up. Let's put our... Oh, you know what we need? We need a bookcase. Bookshelf? Chiseled bookshelf. All right, 3 planks and some logs. Let's take a... Yeah. It's kind of weird that pale oak is almost up at the top. Let's take some dark oak this time. I think the stuff can be mismatched here. So let's get... We don't need that many. Let's make 3. And we'll just put them up here in our little corner. Actually, should we do this? Ooh, I kind of like that. Now, I suppose I should make 2 more. It's just so the bottom will look right. Oh, that wasn't right. Oh, all right. Start over. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. And then 1 in there. And 1 there. Little reading corner. All right. Slabs are going to go away, but these can go here. And then you can go up here for the time being. No. Oh, God. Stop. Now there. How do I... There. Just right click. All right, so there's our journal up on the bookshelf. And these can go back away. All right, now what do we have in here? Our 2 fortune picks. I don't think... I'll have a giant need for them, but let's start... Start with this. Actually, I should make a full coal's worth. Let's make some more stone. Or smooth stone, I guess it is. And I'm gonna need this. I want to make 3 of those. Probably take these. That's actually very good. Although well, we may decompress those when we get there. How about that? And then I think I am going to take a block of logs. So, one of you, all of you, all of you, and you. Let's top off our food again. I'll probably need to do that once more before we go. I probably need... this. I'll carry them individually. This might just be critical. I don't know how effectively it'll work, but I'll make 2 more buckets. Bring them out here. I don't think there's anything I need iron for. Load that up. Could make all the difference. We're gonna need just blocks. I should maybe buy some glowstone for early. Do I have any left? Yes. So let's bring that. And then some dirt. Probably, let's bring 2. And this isn't even touching the potions yet. Am I cooking anything? What am I? Oh, I was cooking the stone, right? Alright, let's put 2 of these back here. And then let's get iron. And we're going to go here, here, and there. 2 blast furnaces. Alright, now you guys can all go away. What am I even thinking? These won't work for what I want them to. So I guess they're going to stay here. And then let's make another regular furnace. And have 2 of those ready. Alright, there. Fill these, then let's go here. everything we got. And I'll just fill there. I've got 4. I think in our preparation we should definitely make more ender chests. So let's go. God, is it almost nighttime again? Jeez. Time flies, huh? Potions. What do we got? What do we got? A notification. We published advertiser-friendly content guidelines to provide more clarity around the factors that could impact your ad revenue. Oh, okay. What I was gonna do, let's go wiki time in it. I'll bring you guys over for this one, because I don't know. Minecraft wiki, display, wiki. And I'm going to go with mining fatigue. Mining fatigue is an effect that reduces mining and attack speed, opposite to haste. So maybe a haste potion if there is one. Anyway, what I'm trying to figure out is the effect decreases attack speed by 10% per level. For in-game default level 3, attack speed decreases by 30%. Okay. Mining speed is reduced by 0.3 level of the normal mining speed. For in-game default level 3, the speed is reduced 3 cubed, or 0.027% of normal speed, taking 37 times longer than usual to break a block with its proper tool. Serious. I'm not too worried about the attack. I don't notice that so much. But when you're under mining fatigue, you basically can't break anything. And here you go. The math on the effects. In Java Edition, levels higher than 4 work like level 4 for the purpose of a calculated mining speed. However, attack speed can still decrease all the way to 0% at level 10. I don't know what the hell. Are these levels of mining fatigue? While affected, a player can still craft and ride entities as usual, but cannot remove most vehicles due to how slowly the vehicle can be broken. This affliction is cured by drinking milk, although milk does not present a subsequent affliction by an elder prevent, which can happen within a few seconds. That's why at buckets we're going to get milk. Axolotls? I didn't know that. That could be a help. The only natural cause of mining fatigue is from affliction by an elder guardian. When the player is close to it, and the only natural effect level is ill. Other levels can be achieved by commands. Okay. Oh, 3. Not ill. Not like capital ILL. Level 3. So your attack speed gets dropped to 70%, and your mining speed is at that 37 times slower, or it takes 37 times longer to do whatever you're trying to do. It's truly brutal. In Java Edition, once per minute, Elder Guardians in the vicinity search for any player within 50 blocks to afflict with mining fatigue 3. A player cannot defend from this attack. Concealed behind blocks, underground, or by a potion of invisibility offers no defense. Bedrock, whatever. This effect does not affect block breaking in creative mode or blocks that are broken instantly by default. Axolotls can remove the player's mining fatigue if the player assisted it killing a mob. So we could go look around and see. I don't know that we've really done a lot of exploring in lush caves yet, have we? We found some dripzone stuff. We found like moss in boats, but I don't know that we haven't gotten like glowberries or anything, have we? Maybe? No glowberries. Let's check this box. Excuse me. Yeah, nothing lush cavey in there. Specifically, just the carpet and the moss, but nothing that would appear that we... So I don't have a source of axolotls ready to go. I've never used axolotls in this, so I think we'll be all right. What I was hoping to find out was if haste would cancel mining fatigue. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. Haste. And is haste only from a beacon? Causes beacon to haste 1, 2. So there is no haste. Here it is. The hidden advancement. Have all these 33 status effects applied to the player at the same time. Absorption. Bad omen. Blindness. Conduit power. Darkness. Dolphin's grace. Fire resistance. Glowing. Haste. Hero of the village. Hunger. Infested. I don't know what infested is. Invisibility, jump boost, levitation, mining fatigue, nausea, night vision, oozing. That sounds unpleasant. I don't know what oozing is all about. Poison, raid omen. Is that no? Because there was hero of the village still. Oh, that's because it used to be if you got bad omen that triggered a raid. So now there's a new thing you do in the village to trigger the raids, so I guess you got to have both of those. Regeneration, resistance, slow falling, slowness, speed, strength, trial omen. Trial omen is a variant of bad omen effect, which is granted when a non-ominous trial spawner enters the line of sight of a player with bad omen. Trial omen causes nearby trial spawners to become ominous trial spawners. Ooh. We got to do all that stuff, too. Figure it out. Water breathing. Weakness weaving. I don't know anything about weaving. Wind charged, I know, is a part of the trial stuff. It's those little tornado guys. So that effect, it causes an entity to release a burst of wind upon death. This effect can be found during ominous trials when the effect is applied by randomly spawned lingering potions. This effect can be used to help knock back hordes of enemies, but can also startle the player. And wither. We know about wither. So yeah, it's a lot harder than it ever was, and I didn't quite get it set up to make a try. Anyway, that was a fun little sidetrack. So what I'm finding out is there isn't a counter potion or an effect caused by a potion that will help us counter mining fatigue. We're still going to have to go in and get the Elder Guardians. There are 3 of them. You got to kill them all, and then they'll stop giving you mining fatigue. But what we learned is we'll have anywhere from seconds to a minute after drinking a milk where we will be able to mine ever so briefly. And using that, what I can do is create a safety area that's not flooded initially by putting up dirt blocks and then shoveling them out, basically wrecking the water source blocks, and have a little staging area. Now, hopefully, in the course of 7 water breathing potions, I can just go kill all the Elder Guardians, but it's dark and confusing and scary. You can't place torches when there's water everywhere. Right? That doesn't work. So we've got these glow blocks. I'll go buy more, And we'll hope that that does it. Eventually, I'm going to be... God, stop. All right. Oh, wait. I got to get... you guys can't even see that. First thing, let's get rid of this. Back to us. Hi, everybody. Let's get us back to just the game. You can still hear and see me, I hope. Hi. So that's good. And let's... what did I just... Oh, the bow. We are at level 17. I know shovel, but I think it's time. Hopefully we can afford this. Let's juice up our first bow. 19? Are you flipping kidding me? Well, let's go get our obsidian first. And maybe we'll run into some mobs. I don't know where exactly I'm going to go for this. We'll figure it out. And I would definitely like to have obsidian here, not go all the way to the hole. So we'll come down here. Maybe we'll find some mobs. Maybe we'll go into that deep area. I'm going to check. Oh, God. This doesn't go anywhere. I already passed the access point. This is why I really need to spend some time down here as well. All right, so there is access to lava. Oh, that was just the lava fall. Does this go all the way down to lava? No. Damn it. I misremembered. I knew there was lava. I just thought it went to a lake. I think we try here. Hope for a lake. And again, if we shoot some mobs along the way, then we're what did I do? All right. Back down here. Pew. There's some XP. Let's get you a light. Slow you guys down. Maybe. Dude, stop bouncing. Alright. I'd love to get into the Ender Guardian today, but we'll see. I'm looking at that, and I'm like, Oh, now I need... Ah! Stop that. It's scary. Let's get... a little light out this way. Gonna hide now? You scared? Missed. So far, so good. All these creepers. come on, man. I retained my lead on him in case, like, adjusted for him stopping moving. Oh, come on. All right. I do see more lava out that way. Hopefully that's good lakey lava. Oh yeah, starting to get a little of that tingle. XP. Alright, now speaking of XP. Should farm us up. Quite a bit. Lake? Oh, there's a lake. Maybe more of a pond, but it's something. Little redstone hall. Come on down. Oh, now where'd he go? You know, I would like to hit you. Fool. Oh, even if I could have. I did not plan this out very well in terms of gathering loot. Oh, he does have pearls. Alright. Never mind. Hang on. I gotta do this. Yeah, this was poor planning. Let's put 2 full stacks up there. You can replace that. We will have that lava. Got 4 out of that guy. That's good. Alright. These 2 can get stacked and then burned. How full that thing already is. Fine, don't burn up. Just keep on coming. Look great to me. That all looks fairly deadly. Can I get... up to somewhere up on that side. That makes me feel a little better. You don't. Something up, something a little lower. Anybody out that way? This also does not appear to be very lakey. Ah, stop. Dude, you got a mean bow. Oh, come on. Right, let's eat something. We got to 20. Dude, still? I just want to hang some torches. Looks like I'm full again. Come on. You just saw me, dude. Whoa! Okay, not cool. That's why I'm glad the blast protection stuck around on my helmet. Didn't even scratch it. Oh, we were fine. Seems likely to be bad. Got a skelly. Where'd you come from? It's dark and scary up there. He must have plunged. These gives a little bit of light up there. This seems not ideal. Alright, I gotta get some of you guys cleaned up. Because bones are nice. Come on. Alright. Think we'll leave the diamonds for now. We've been wasting a lot of time. Let's go to our... Oh, this does become a lava lake. Wonder what this one will end up being. It was back here, right? Let's do this. Alright, you can now go in there. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it's a lot more than just what we see here. But you never know. Don't. I guess this doesn't matter too much right here. Oh, I didn't even... Oh, that's fine. Let's be careful, huh? So you didn't expect that turn, did you? Not huge, but this can work for our current purposes. All right, let's get some light here. To have a stack there. So we're trying to make more ender chests, right? The things that I've got 2 of right now. I can put 1 down, get into it, break it with my steel pick it back up. This is the hedge, I guess, against mining fatigue being more problematic than I would hope, and plan for stuff to go wrong, right? The idea being that if I have mining fatigue and I need to get into my chest, if I break it, I'm not going to be able to get back into it. So I might have to leave them in place if I need more water-breathing potions, particularly. I'm going to need to swap out stuff. And if I haven't found or killed all the Elder Guardians yet, then I need to just leave those behind. So with these extra versions of that, I can throw down a box and then leave it in place until I've fully cleared the temple. And then when it's all dried out and there's no more Elder Guardians to give me the mining fatigue, I can just come back by and pick them back up again. No problem. So that's my thought here. Ultimately, we want to be able to do nether portals through all these things as well, but okay, there's all those. And then here we go again. The end becomes our best source of obsidian. So we don't have to worry about this for too much terribly longer, but I do think it would be kind of nice to continue these couple of things before we go take the dragon down. All right, that's our barrier. This could be a little quick reacty, like that. And then that one looked dry, but still just as ready. All right. We ended up with 41 pieces. That's pretty good. We'll leave this little bit. Certainly, with just a touch of work, we can stop those lava falls and then have that lake as a reserve. Another one close to home, quick to be able to access. And again, at some point here, I'm going to work my tail off in the basement, and hopefully that that expanding space will connect us out to some lava lakes, so we won't even have to worry about it. Right, looks like we're going to go around here. I see you. You can give me more experience. That's fine. And your flesh, maybe. Okay. Good little side mission. Our preparations are strong. We just need to get that milk going. Oh, look at the torches, though. Man, now I need coal. Farfignugan. Alright, let's do that. Swap that. I know that's in there. That didn't work. Do it like that. Swap that. Let's go ahead and combine these. 19. Hang on, checking. Oh my God. One A. Or 1R, I mean. Okay. Get rid of that. Back to you guys. Everybody doing good? Hope so. Z-Stair cost us 20, but we'll give it a name before we retire it. And now it is ready to rock. Now, I guess I gotta go here, because I'm not going to start out without torches, even though we'll be underwater. I want 2 stacks. Totally out of spare coal, not counting that in our furnaces. And not breaking down the blocks. Alright. Next. This is going to be tedious. Fortunately, most of it is all stuff that goes here. Or not. You go there for just a second. Let's put this... What did I do with my cobbled deep slate? Did I move it somewhere? It's not in there. Did you start getting cobbled? Did I use it all up? Did I... I'll put it in with those. What the heck? Maybe I used it all? None of that looks like cobbled. That's a head scratcher. I don't know what I did with it. Maybe I left it all over at the farm because it was coming out of the hole. I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. We still have bones and buckets. Bones. This will make probably more than we need, but... Extra eyes aren't the worst thing in the world. those for the fortress. And what do you know? Perfect-ish. Alright, now we got 7. Now I feel pretty good. We're going to leave 1 at the farm. I'm going to leave 1 at town. When we go up to town, we got to remember to buy more glowstone. We got to get milk as we go by the cows. I've got some blocks here for kind of getting in. But the mining fatigue is going to be somewhat problematic there. Probably won't worry about that too much yet. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of extra of that for now. I can use those if needed. This is bed territory, so that's not a problem. I guess a just in case scenario. And these are going to spread out into 3. We'll have to carry emeralds over to the cleric. Man, are we ready? We're about at a break. Let's go get these 2 errands run. We may have to boat around the corner too. Oh, what I was gonna do, and this is, let's do this. Swap these guys out. I don't know why these potions are all up on my top row. Should be for some of these things. I'll keep, I guess, one of these. I mean, we might get random fish and that kind of stuff, along with prismarine. So maybe that just buys me a couple spots. Ultimately, we can stash the gold and the apple in there if I feel like, all right, we're good. We're getting by okay. So, yeah, let's go run our errands. If we think of anything more, if you guys think of anything more, please let me know. I'd prefer to have this be a successful adventure. And we'll take the boat all the way around to the other side of town instead of the horse because we want to get over there anyway. I want to get out of the boat, please. And then you and you. A few buckets of milk. Might need a block. Gonna need a map. Water bucket, less helpful. You know what? In fact, what I should do for rare circumstances is I should empty this boat into the water and carry it empty so that I could pull 1 bucket at least quickly. It will probably not save all our problems. But it might make a difference if we're getting flooded out and have mining fatigue. I don't know. All I know is that we're going to have more water than we need, so why bring an extra bucket with us? Alright, all the way out and around the point. We'll get a sleep in somewhere, probably on the other side of the flower forest. I don't feel like stopping early, but... Don't know that we'll make it all the way. Well, we'll make it to the other one fine. Might be nighttime when we get to the beach, but oh, I love having the windows open. The airplanes come over the top, and it's like, oh, they sound like they're right there. So nice. It also sounded like the garbage truck was right here earlier. It's not all roses and tulips. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta get more glow. I was like, we don't even need to go there. That we're closer to the map already. Normally I go all the way around and park, but since we are heading off in this direction, let's just run across the beach. We'll come up beside our little portal house here. And I think we're going to go check out the map and see, but if it looks like it's going to be a super long way away, or it seems pointless, I'm going to come back and do this temple right by town, right? Because why wouldn't I do that? Sometimes he's out here. I'm just going to play a hunch. Cleric. Damn. Cleric. You're the one I'm looking for. Oh, buddy, old pal. See. Oh, here he is. Talking with, is that the leather worker? Hey, stop pushing, man. Alright, now we got 25 waterproof light sources. Seems good. Somehow I am low on stakes. I got 128 stakes. I think we'll be fine. Okay. Our hope is that we end up on the map over there. Oh, ads. Ads. Ads starting in a few seconds. Let's let the ads play out here. I don't want anybody to miss out on the fun. We may take the boat before the ads start, completely finish up and head that way, but I don't want to cut you guys out on the excitement. So stay tuned. We're heading for a Guardian Temple. Alrighty. It was a little longer than I'd hoped. But I had to go look because there was a damn rain. Alright, well let's see if this map picks up as we head towards this guy. Yep. Interesting it didn't pick the close one. And I think we'll still... probably go for the one right by the village. Just because it'll be really close via nether. So there's one of our opponents as we get ready to take this out. He just popped up on the surface. Those are the Guardians, not the Elder Guardians, just Guardians. They have a laser attack that's beefy. Look at all my bees. These are all the extra bees going to look for homes. And we might see... Man. How far do I gotta go? Bees? Anybody want to get in the boat? I'll give you a ride. Oh, you can't because of the chest. Alright, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you very much for sticking around through the ads. We're about to go after Guardians. So get ready. These are the, for folks who haven't seen, right back through there is a swamp, and we've cleared a passage through the swamp to our spawn, and then you can actually follow a river over to another ocean connected here. But outside of that and this area, it's big. It's real big. It was perfect for our start. But it's not endless ocean kind of stuff, right? And, oh boy, missing an edge. It doesn't just go on and on and on and on and on, and we couldn't find deserts or mesas. We've now found a mushroom island and pale forests, which I think we saw, but we hadn't really gotten into. And I don't want to catch that kelp. I think we got wiggle room here. Let's go. Oh, we're not really far enough yet, are we? Alright, never mind. Keep going this way. Dodging kelp everywhere. Just to get a big blue map. We'll make this our second Guardian Temple to at least harvest. There's plenty, right? There's one there, one out here. They're everywhere. Oh, is this going to turn into a storm, or is it nighttime now? Come on, get the corner. It's a storm. Bees, get to shelter. Just head back towards shore. We should get all this. Head for the bee. Bees never steer us wrong. don't. There we go. Got our map. All right, let's go back to land. We'll sleep, and then we'll go hit this Guardian Temple because it's closest, and we'd like it to be safe for everything. I'm sure I've gotten everything I could out of that. Look at all this nonsense. Fine, I'm going to come over to the pier where hopefully you guys aren't around. Probably terrorizing my villagers. Like that farmer, get home, buddy. Get safe. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just end it quickly. Then we'll go do a little protection run. Not because I plan to, but I don't want my... I know we've got golems up here. I don't want my villagers getting hurt or eaten. Ready? Okay. You guys are gathered here. I got a bee hanging out with my golem. Alright, none of these guys came... Uh-oh, there's a creeper. Boom! It's that extra punch. Anybody else lingering down here? Yep. Whoa. Okay. Some bones I can drop off here. Alright, I think we've protected the population from all the trouble I brought on them. Leave those here. I didn't pick up anything else stupid. So, alright, back down to the boat. Now we can get busy. Let's go see if our planning is sufficient to get us in and established at least. So there's all the guardians. A lot of them. Sheesh. And we're already getting hit. It's bad. Oh god. Oh god. Wow. All right, that was tough. I didn't even get block set. The front is not the way to go. Because they always seem to... Oh, there's my mining fatigue already. That didn't work. Can I just start... So 2 shots, and you can see Prismarine. Whoa! Why did that fly back over my head? Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, there is another one hitting me. What? That's not one. Oh. This might be better, though. What? Where? Flip. Also, why is the helmet not... I guess that's only 2. I guess it is working. I haven't taken a potion yet. Dude. Did I hit him? No. Come on! Alright, this is not going well. I don't know, what have I done? Sometimes I go all the way, I just bum rush it. And go in through the bottom main entrance, even though there's... Why did that refill, by the way? I don't want my bottles full of water, and I wasn't in the water. Oh. That's not gonna work. Then they're dripping away. So my plan was to wall off this interior and make it so that they don't have line of sight on me. If they don't have line of sight, then they can't hit you with their lasers, and half our health won't go away instantly. So that was the idea, but then they were just wrecking me. Now my apples are going away. I'm going to make another try to put some blocks up around a central core in there. And see if we can get that going. I don't know if the boat is better or worse. I already had mining fatigue. Oh, it's the worst when you... Oh, stop. Who's hitting me? Who's hitting me? Oh, there's so many. I got that one. I know there's this one close too. Let's get right up on him. Why didn't that block his deal? Alright. Now, let's go here. Blocked the line. Oh, that was... Oh, God. Wrong weapon. Oh, they're hitting me from the other side. Block it. What? Who? Where? Need an apple. Stop! I don't even know where that one was coming from. Oh, it's beside me. Damn it! Stop! What the... Come on. Oh, I can hear them. There's so many. Come on. Up. Alright, now... This can become the inner ring, I think. Oh, son of a biscuit. Stop! Oh, God. Oh, my God. What? Is I Houghton shift? Houghton shift? All right, we're getting there a little bit more. Damn it! I can't get rid of any of these mistakes. Stop! Until our mining fatigue is off, because that will be... dang near impossible. Alright. Oh my goodness. So that's now good. Then we can do this. Oh, that was hairy. Oh, stop. You can't get those shots at me. I refuse. Oh, stop. Alright, so I think this is right. Okay. And this side is next. Oh my god. I don't have any blocks. I don't have any blocks. What? How did I go through? Was that 64 blocks? Alright. Let's temporarily put a torch in here. This might not let me sleep. So... we might have a night ahead of ourselves. Oh, now I don't have... Where'd he go? Okay. Oh my goodness. Now, I don't think it's going to let me sleep. Not that that's a huge deal. Oh, it does. I thought the Guardians would keep me from sleeping. I got fresh mining fatigue. Now I can't break my bed. That's okay, though, because now this is all safe, right? So, I think the next move is to put one of these guys down here. I won't be able to pick it back up again, but now I can access my stuff. I'm going to put this in, I think. Okay. Crap. I think this won't kill me. I mean, it won't like kill me. The question is, can I do what I'm hoping to? Oh my god, now I can't. Are you flipping kidding me? I should be using. Stop. I should. Oh, I still have mining. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. All right, let's see if we can thin the herd a little bit. I'll stop. There's one. This one only needs one more hit. All right, there's two down. Did that not hit him? Out of line of sight. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's right there. Oh, and I went right between the two? You gotta be kidding me. What? Where? Oh, he's behind me. Sneaky devil. And then there was still one more somewhere over here. Okay, now this sucks. I think I extended it all on that side. This is a bad side. I don't know. Everything is overhung on the legs. So I'm going to have to get in. Let's get food. And then... Oh, God! I wasn't expecting that. Where'd you go? Oh, what? What? Oh, that scared me. Is this the same guy? Did I hit him? I didn't hit him. Alright, he's cleared out. Let's go do this. Okay, so now... I can get a little... Oops. Walled segment here. Oh, run! I know you're coming back for me. You're just the kind of jerk to do it. Alright, so now let's do this. And maybe this. So that's all clear. Now that goes there, this goes here. Now I can dump... Oh, son of a biscuit. How much? I gotta have a block to dump it against. Alright. Don't everybody come and kill me. Alright, so now we've got steps. I've got a block down there. I can now empty my water bucket. Sheesh. I can do that. Empty that water bucket. And then can I... Oh, yeah. Be careful over here, man. It's a death trap. Alright, I've still got mining fatigue, so I'm not going to be able to block these dirt blocks. Or break them. Block them. Always block the dirt. Right? But I can keep doing this. And for the time being, at least, I can do it all from right here. Be a little tougher once I'm on the scaffolding itself. At least get those two. I hope. Not too bad. Welcome to Habbage stream. Bailing. Bailing amid laser guardians. Alright, which side did I get? That one? A little tedious, but you guys saw what I'm dealing with there. And hey, who knows? Maybe... Oh! Oh, okay. So just grab that. We've only got 3 more. I won't even get it in my mouth when I go down there next time. Maybe not. Maybe I got 2 more to go. Yeah. So you can see it doesn't hit us that quick. Now I'm standing just with my feet wet. See you. Okay, now it's just the one in the scaffolding. And here we go. Alright. Enough of you. Nonsense. Alright, now's when we need a little bit of luck. Also, I don't know how that happened. I'm going to go here and here. Actually, while we're thinking about it, before the next chaos, let's put this away. I can start a pile of buckets. I can top these off. I should probably reload my blocks, although I'm not going to try to place a lot of blocks once I get down here. But what I got to do now, and what I should probably do, is wait. Let it clang and give me a refreshed. Here, let's... recipe book. So 3 minutes, but it's not going to typically get all the way down. But I want to see what the time is when he hits me. Should be once a minute. And as the wiki said, we can't hide from it. It's gonna get us. I don't know why it hasn't popped again. Does it wait until I don't have the effect? This is riveting, right? I assume this will pop through my screen when it, like my inventory, and it'll happen regardless. I can't dodge it by being in my inventory. But again, maybe it's only a minute after it's worn off, so I guess I gotta wait this out, or just double the milk, but I want to have backup milk. instant. Okay, but now that that's gone, milk to clear it. He's spent it. And let's do the... Oh, shit. There he is. All right, so now... Come back here. Come on. All right, that is our first Elder Guardian. He dropped a wonderful, wonderful item. I don't have a potion going yet. I can stack those. That is a sponge. Sponges are fantastic. Is that going up the right spot? Okay. Now I got it. I can't get on the scaffolding. All right, there's my mining fatigue back from one of the other three, or the other two. But yeah, now I can't get this dirt out of the way again. There are monsters now, apparently. It figured that out, huh? Oh, there we go. Got it. All right. Now we're going to... Oh, I don't... This is curious. What do you think's the fastest thing to break a scaffold? Oh, that was easy. I thought mining fatigue. Scaffolding go quick. All right, I think that's all we're going to need there. So let's put that up. We've got a whole bunch of potions. But the main things I think I'm going to need now, because we can get in and out to dry land and air, and I've got potions galore, so I don't think we're going to need too much mining. I'm going to put... let's put this up. Yeah, that'll be good. All right, I think we're set, right? Let's go. Okay, so we are at the top of a pyramid. Obviously, it's got a little up and down access. I need to get my trident out. All right, so far so good. Down, and then here, let's put a mark. I know it's already lit up, but... come on. Okay, there's one clear. So back here. Oh. Two down. Oh god, I haven't taken my potion yet. So stupid. Alright, I think I can eat underwater, which is nice. So let's get... Oh! These guys will continue to spawn as long as it's wet. Anywhere we're at, and I've already gotten lost. Whoa. Also, they get kind of cheaty like that. Oh, you son of a... Oh, there is his sponge. I gotta get that. Where did this guy go? He's not even the same guy. I want to get that other sponge. Alright, now how did... Oh, here it is. So here, just... Oh, ah! Do I have Dolphin's Grace on me or something? Why am I flopping around? Alright, and then up to here. Stop! I don't even know where you're... Come on, get... Where was that one hitting me from? It looked like it was coming from up high. Oh, stop! Six minutes. Stop. Where you at? Yeah, we may have to do the expand the base, because I don't have impaling 5 yet. So we may have to start expanding our... Okay, he's still hitting me, though. I gotta find my way to the side that I haven't cleared yet. So, no pass through there. No pass through there. Come on. Oh my god. Alright, is this the side? No, not yet. Oh, come here. Where you at? Oh, this might be the room. You didn't like that, did you? Where'd you go? Oh, come on. He was just hiding. Stop. I'm going to put a light there. Let's 345 on our water breathing. What was that? I don't see them. Let's get one side light high. One side light low. Do we see a guardian? It's a regular one, the outside. Come on. Up. Down. Maybe the other one is low. I'm stuck in here with this guy. Gotta find that other Elder Guardian. Just hit you twice. Kind of in a crossfire here. Saw you coming. Is that me making that noise? Like holding my breath and being hurt? Oh, come here. Where are you at? Dude. Where'd the other one go? Is he escaping this way? Okay. Still looking for the other elder. How's my time? 103. That, Oh. We'll get this guy. Glad I was looking, though. That was a lot of hits. I know it's not quite as strong as a... Is this how we got in here? Whoa. Come on, where are you? Oh, that was just the effect. Are we back to... yeah, there's our room. Right, there's a lot of them in here. Fortunately, they don't all pursue predictably. Yeah, this little chamber here is nasty for spawning. But... Oh, I never did drink that potion, did I? Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I can't empty them till I go back up for air. So, let's ready another. Doing okay. Just gotta kind of get lucky in the maze, because I don't know. I think the other one is in one of the wings of the structure. Get shots on them before they go all squirrely. It's kind of nice. Let's go up and up. Oh, come on. Get... Oh, that is really nothing. Unfortunately, light does nothing to stop these guys. So we're back out here. These long corridors are kind of a suck. Ooh, boy. Want some? Come on. Oh, you're hiding over there. Look at you. Oh, you jerk. Got him. Did these guys gain sentience? They're a little terrified when I look them, stare them in the eye. Oh, that was a miss. Maybe not. There we go. Got him there. These guys are hiding. Got a dolphin talking to me. Why don't you come in here and help, man? Doing this for the goodness of the watery world. Alright, where is my last... opponent here? Oh, he's going up. Wait, where'd you come from? That's a fish. Oh boy. I wanted to get a bite. Wait, we're back to... Hey, come here. Alright, we're back. Let's take a regroup. Don't come near my scaffolding. Oh, okay, I can't hit him. Why can't I hit him? All I want to do is eat a steak. Surf and turf today. Alright, well, we haven't found him yet. But... how's our time? 4:23. What about this? Ooh. Is this like a secret express? I know I've cleared this when I've emptied the whole temple, but... alright, well, it doesn't really seem to do anything. Now I'm going to have to get out of it. Yeah, I know you're still alive. I wish you would have like a reciprocal ping. Nothing else back in that corner. Oh. Alright, now... stop! Oh, it's Dolphin Grace again. Alright, now where am I? What happened to my little scaffold? Oh, my scaffoldy room was back here, right? I was looking for up. Got the wrong guy. Okay. Have we... certainly haven't killed you yet. Level 20 again. I don't know if we've gone in here. There we go. The welcoming committee is out. Let's try this. Oh, here we go. This is the sponge room. I thought it was going to be the oh god, now I've spun all around and gotten lost. Oh god. Okay. I see him. I saw him. Oh boy. Now let's... is this where we just came in? I have no idea now. Nope, that is just a special little room. Part of the maze. Nothing above there. I'll lose that sponge room for sure. That was so good. What's down here? Good. Oh, this is back to the other side of our little access. We've been through there. Let's come up. Checker time 2. Alright, gotta be ready. There's nothing in there. This is just the other side of that. Doesn't directly connect there. Does this have Elder vibes? Just one squirrely little eyebot of a fish. Nothing there. How's our time? 1:30. Ooh, this is the main entrance. That's scary because there are a lot of guardians out there, usually. There will be a ton of them once we've... oh, you son of a biscuit! Oh, now we've got Dolphin again? Okay, so we don't want to go outside. We want to stay inside. What does this get us? Okay, This is where we just were. There's these random holes that I don't think I made. I don't remember those from the past. Oh, there's your big tail. All right. Can I get... Oh, now we got a drink. I don't need that extra water. Pretty well hydrated, I think. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah! I don't even know where he is. Who's hitting me? So, can I go... No. I need to get past this room. That way. Can I do that here? Oh, we're getting closer. All right. Damn it. Saw your tail, you jerk. I didn't get him? Alright, still nothing there. I can go neither up nor down. Wait, that doesn't seem right. How did I get in here if I can't go up or down? Didn't I come in right in the middle? Oh, I came in... Oh, right. No death from above. Alright, I came in there. I'm totally spun around again now. Damn it. We were so close. This looks sort of different. New-ish. Dark. Prismarine. Now it's my time. 6:26. Food is good. This goes out to that outer ring, if I remember. I guess we might as well do that. There he is. Okay, break line of sight. Come on, you big fish. Oh, alright, we win. Get his sponge. I got a recipe? What is that? What did I just pick? Oh, I got a smithing template. Okay, never mind. Where did you come from? Just spawning in, huh? Oh, is there an above right there? I don't think... I thought I'd come all the way around all this, but... maybe this is just the other side of the... Yeah, we don't have any lights down here. Okay, well... the next big project is to find our way back to the scaffolding, or find our way to the sponge room. I guess I can still pick up fish and prismarine crystals. There's sponge room. So maybe we should just chill here. My mining fatigue is only 2 minutes. I still actually have a spot in my inventory. That's incredible. I think I gotta go ahead and drop another of these, but it's not gonna be a problem now because we'll be able to swap it out. I can't stack those, which is a drawback until we've dried out a room. So I want to get this and then wait another minute. Trident at the ready. I guess I could check these. I mean, the scaffolding broke. See how long it takes to break a sponge with 27 times slower. Oh, you got an ad coming. This is perfect. Almost guarantee a Guardian's going to come up and get us before we break this block. It's getting beat up. Hey, look at that. And now we only have 14 seconds left, so let's wait. Pretty sure it's sponge. Oh, there it is. Saw you. Won't come around now. Okay, mining fatigue is done for the last time in this temple. Oh, and look at this. We're even getting some air up here. Oh, it's going to fill back in now. Okay. It's just random pockets while we clear these. Okay, and now that mining fatigue is done with my aqua affinity, getting that back is no problem. So now we've got 32 sponge blocks. There might be more, but I think it's pretty much the single chamber. So now it really is just, can we find the scaffolding? Maybe right here? Hole? Maybe not. Oh, we're in this thing. This is me going like, yeah, I kind of remember stuff. I used to be so worthless in these things. Hey, YouTube fans, I appreciate you guys. While the ad is playing for the Twitch folks, I get to talk to you guys since I'm not taking a break on this one. And you're awesome. In case you were wondering, I'll let you know it. That's where you went? Here? Oh. Are you kidding me? Oh, God. Alright, there's you. Where's your buddy? See his fin. Didn't count. It did. I'm not... Oh, God, I'm out of potion. Ready, another one of those. Hopefully find our way out before then, but... Oh! So if we go down... Oh! Around... Up... Through... Gold block... Here... Oh, look at you guys defending my base. Keeping all the me's away from it. Oh, what a glorious feeling. Oh, what a glorious day. I got a wonderful feeling. Things will be going our way. All right, so now, thanks to this, we can... I don't know if I'm going to get more... Oh, God, stop. What? You jerks. Whoa. Get out of my boat, dude. Oh, I broke my boat. Crap. What is going on visually right there, too? Oh, I don't have my, Here. Okay, stop. Oh, God. You, there, you, there. I can't believe they hijacked my pirate ship. All right, now. Oh, stop. Just. Can I now. Let's, now. Stop it. Just leave me alone. Look. Dirt, you go back there. Blocks. Can you get in my inventory? I have 2 of them. 2 blocks. Can you just chill? They're so much more annoying outside than they are inside. All right. That feels a little... I mean, they can get me, but I got some blocking going on. All right. Now can we figure out what we're trying to do? First thing, we're going to drink all these waters because hydration is important. And more importantly, glass bottles stack. And then I didn't stack it. And we can sleep out here, I hope. Alright. What? Yeah, there. Okay. We can ready another one of those. But, most important of all, I can now put... oh, God, those aren't torches. Put torches up a bit. I mean, I guess I could have double vertically stacked. Don't want to fall in the hole myself. But let's just do a couple there. And then I think I am going to do this. Maybe? All right. Then this and this. That, and then that and that. All right. Now, while we're waiting for those to cook, hopefully we can sleep again. We'll see how the game feels about that. It's fine. We don't need the milk anymore. That can get stacked there. Could use a couple more steaks. We still need the fortune picks, I don't think. But having a few potions at the ready and eventually switching these out to torches is going to be important. Let's go ahead and swap there. And I'll pull another set of torches. And grab, I guess, one more of those. We should be in and out of the water now quite a bit. I think the enchanted golden apple can now go back. I mean, there were a couple times there where we might have needed it in here, but golden apples took care of business. Let's bring these. Might want to use them temporarily. Actually, that's going to be where the sponge spot is. I'm going to need the hoe. I don't know. Maybe we just go here. I'm not getting rid of those. I don't know that I need to carry chests down the way this is looking. But I can now. that. And this is so... Eventually, I want to gut all this stuff, right? I don't really want to leave it here looking all hideous in view of town. But I think that will keep us a bit more secure. Come over to here. Block off that. Pop in this. And there's our access underwater. But not for long. Boom! Alright, you guys ready for the glory of the sponge? Get rid of... not you, just in case. You. Try. Alright, it's not going to let me rest. How we doing here? So, I like to start in the corners. And using the furnace, we dried out our sponges. Did that get all that? Nah. Well, I mean, it kind of did. Let's put one up there. 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 Trick is, I don't want to break my own access. Alright, and then here we want to be a little careful. Alright, well there we go. We've used our dry sponges to drain this room. Oh, I should get more scaffolding now. I'm going to switch these back out. And then I can pick up these wet sponges and cook them again so that we can use them again. All right, but we'll use up the stack. The trick, though, is you never want to run or lose your track. So that's 32, right? 13 and 19. All good. All right, now I'm going to go with a little bit of miney. And again, this is all great stuff for building, I think. And I do think it's fitting if we build a university by the sea that it be sea-type goodies. So, before we go further, missed you. Let's go up again. Maybe it'll be daytime. No chance. All right, now some of these are going to fill up pretty quick, right? As to big stacks. I'm not going to dry these yet. I don't think I have any further need for you. Got to shuffle all this stuff. Let's go ahead and pop that up. Fish I can stash away. They're going to be rare. The bottles will just keep stacking. I think trim stacks? Yeah, that's fine. These empty buckets I can now stack. So we got a little more wiggle room. Alright, what's our time here? Let's have a snack. And what's going to happen is that it is going to get tougher and tougher. And my boat is toast, so I'm going to have to swim out of here. It's going to get tougher and tougher to deal with the outside the water guys. We'll just jam an apple down, get full health, and then swim for it. Hope for a dolphin. All right, I think we're good here. Now this is intriguing. So I think it's the one over from here. Here. Oh, dude. I don't have potion yet, so it's fine, but gotta be smart about it. Alright, let's, I think this is gonna break all the scaffolding, which is fine, because we can still get out, gather up the pieces, which hopefully all came down, and then send this guy skyward again. I want to make sure I'm at least 2 down. At least clear to get back out again. Alright, now before we start going spongy, we're going to go floor cleary. Because now I can get back out again, right? And this will start to reveal all the various chambers. It's also going to make it kind of exciting for a minute. As we open up each new level, there's going to be stuff shooting at us. At least potentially. Up. And we're just going to peel this thing down. And realize it's going to get very sketchy here in a sec. As whatever guardians are around can take pot shots at me. Now I should still, this is my silk touch axe, right? So I should get the sea lights. Listen, you're not hitting me. That's called hitting. But now you don't have any cover. Just makes the breaky sound. There. Okay, so now this is a bit of an obstacle. I didn't have any dirt. Well, we can start with this. I should get some... Yeah, I can just use Prismarine or something. It's fine. I don't know that I'm going to need these, honestly. We've got some sea lights. We'll probably replace those with torches or use torches as we need. But let's pop these guys in. And I've still got 19 more of these. So here, 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 and boom! Perfect. And then our scaffolding shows us the way out. I think this is too wide. Yeah, there we go. So then we can do basically the same thing, but just to be careful, I will put 1, 2. And then we knock down this wall. Careful to not hit our scaffolding. Boom. And then clean all these up. Okay. Now that's our little doorway wall. So let's explore what we've got on this side. That looks convoluted. This was my access, is it? Here, this will probably help our light, and I don't think this is going to open us up to the outside. I think that's just weird. So if I go there, that should take care of that. And now we get more light down, right? Probably similar all the way around. Except that we've got more of these source blocks hiding around. But it's not open ocean. Not sure what this is likely to do. Jam that up. Had to be another pair of those, right? Alright, and that's all the way around here, right? So I guess it's here. I got 10 more blocks. Do one there. So that should get us the next room as well, now that this one is done. And... oh, good. 27 and 5, that still seems like 32. Alright, so now all of this can go. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, did I do that? I don't think I have, right? That's the 5. Oh, I don't know if 5's going to do it. That still gets us up top there. Gonna do that. It's not 3 anymore. Now it's 1. Where are you fish at? Go. We get to pick up our blocks. We'll eventually figure that out, but let's maybe go. Stop. partly... Well, I don't know. Is there anything over on this side that would be easy to do with 5 blocks? Like this room? That seems doable. I don't know how I missed this. Oh, it has another wall, but I can fill that and then get this in 5 and punch through this wall. So, boom, 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 boom. Boom. Glorious. All right, for now at least, I am going to throw a torch there. These spots, when they're dried out, can spawn zombie creeper, all that good stuff, right? So, don't want them getting too dark. I think we'd probably be fine, but a little better safe than sorry kind of scenario here. Now, I think... if we work our way down from this top, it's like a single tiered, but there are little gaps. And this, I have a feeling that's a 2. But then it kicks out. You can see some of this green stuff is dropping. And we'll get a feel for the sides and the orientation of this place as we go forward. But for now... I think we're gonna do our half stack cooks or quarter stack cooks, and then let's put those in. Let's double store our ender chests. We can definitely dump these bottles. What do I have that's... I got 3 full stacks here. I definitely want to keep the scaffolding here, right? Might as well swap that back. Yeah, all that stuff can stay. Still can't sleep out here. Did I bring... Oh, get a third one, I guess. There. Put a crafting table in this corner. Make a boat. I could make the boat with a chest. I don't think we're there yet. We'll figure that out tomorrow. Now, I'd really like to get... see, I think this is going to be the problem, right? We've already cleared out a cone inside here where guardians can no longer spawn, right? I mean, I guess they didn't really spawn there, but all of this is no longer spawnable area. They have a set of spawning rules. Not cool, dude. Can't shoot me through... Well, I think they can shoot through the air, but through a wall. It's not cool. As I work my way down and this pyramid gets wider and more open, they're going to be more and more and more spawning outside. And that problem gets solved pretty quickly with a nether portal, right? you just transfer in. You don't have to go. We can set up a farm in here, whatever we want to do. Some kind of machinery, or just make it a chill out. Offer tours to the librarians, right? So they can have a research station. Maybe we'll move. Maybe we move villagers in here and set them up as an aquatic research center, right? I like that idea. Then we're doing two things, and then we can still have the university back at dry land, right? And it's an extension. It's their research project, right? They come out and study the ocean. This is their lab. We could carefully swap out some windows so that they've got like a bubble underneath here. I know there is a guardian farm that can be built where you basically dry out the whole spawnable area around the entire guardian temple. I don't want to stand up too much, but there's rules, right? Guardians can spawn within 30 blocks or something of the center of the temple. And so you basically make a ring of water that only exists on the outside, and everything else has to be dried out. But then the guardians spawn, you move the water, drop them all, lava blade traps or whatever. I don't think it's in any way an experience farm, but you can farm the prismarine crystals, and you also get fish, and maybe that's it. But if you want to do big builds with some of these blocks, prismarine bricks, dark prismarine, which is prismarine and something, and the raw prismarine, you use these shards, and that's what the guardians drop when you kill them. So farming those is certainly a possibility. I don't know that I want to do that. Usually I just bug out or have the nether connection and leave it. If we were going to leave anything like this, I would definitely want to pretty it up. But you can see it's just as challenging now as it ever was with all the guardians out here. So we're kind of waiting for daylight. Got a while to go. Our sponges are done. That's good. So we will be ready for another batch, but I want to try to get out of here before we wrap up, because I don't feel safe. I'd like to be able to do some other off-stream activities potentially, either tonight or tomorrow morning, and it ain't gonna happen. I mean, I guess we could. Should we make another push here? That's just pillars. So we can clear this room, I think, with no real trouble. We were at such a good stopping point. But I would like daytime. Let's get one in the middle. Make sure this goes down. Excuse me. Man, I love the guard. It's especially getting in. It's super scary. It's even scarier. I opted for the less scary option. It's even scarier when you're going through the front door and there are literally like a dozen of those guardians all taking shots at you all at once. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. And then we can just pop through all this stuff. And some of that weird little swimming area that we popped into, that's going to be outside of this stuff. But you can kind of see, wherever it's dripping, you're one block below. So we could maybe shave that up a level. But I kind of like having the lights up high like that. I don't mind it stepping down and in. It's a drippy kind of place, right? But But I do like the idea of having villagers set up here for our trades in an aquatic lab. And then all of this wall for sure can come back. And I'm going to resist the urge to punch through any of these walls to see what is further out there. We'll maybe get this one because I see. Can I even see? No. Like, can I see if it's daytime up there? All right, this one is a little funkier. Oh, but only because it seems to open up a moon pool of possibilities. Dude, stop. You're not cool. Your mom only tolerates you. Take that. This is kind of finicky. Whoa, did I put two? Oh, that wasn't cool. Will that pull? Will that get us down? No, of course not. Oh, now I got trouble. What is that? Just a prismarine? Looks weird. Ha ha ha! That was a lucky shot. Alright, can I get... There we go. So, as I said, this gets a little sketchy because now it can let them pop up and shoot into our room here. But, okay. I really don't want to have to go on a dive and recover mission here, but might have to. This is going to break more line of sight, which is a good thing, I think. Okay. Throw a torch there just so I can see and nothing land-based comes after us. So you guys can see too. I forget. It's a little darker. Although this is pretty bright once we get things going here. Alright, now we have to peer down amid the fishies and see if I've left anything critical. Also, are there any walls? Can I just get... Okay, that's a wall. So if I do this, get both of those, and then I can actually clear this whole thing, which will make this wild for a second. Okay, get the trident ready. All I really want to do is get these blocks. And looks like one quick pop-a-shot. Alright, we got 12 and 20. That seems right. It should be daylight now. So we recovered all our bricks. Anything that might have dropped. Got a good haul from those next two. And we, hey, our we're down to the next level. So good wrap up there. Before we waste any more of our daylight, let's pop this and be ready with this and go, go, go. Serpentine! Oh, squid. Whoo! We made it, guys. Let's go all the way home. That was super interesting and intense getting in. We found the 3 Elder Guardians. We cleared them out. We've gotten some sponges. We're working our way down in the Guardian Temple. It's now a hideous eyesore, but we'll clean that up eventually, I hope. You can't really see it from here, but if we look at this one, it is a raised pyramid, and we're going to tie that into our village as a oceanic research lab for our burgeoning university. And both will give us logical places to tie in our villagers. So, yeah. Our librarians, I should say. We may have a few fishermen too, right? I want to build a fishing shack on the ground there, or the shore, where the path and stuff comes down. We got a little farmer plot down there, but I'd like to set that up for a fisherman, couple fishermen. We don't have any yet, and I think that's a good industry to promote for our growing town. We gotta grow our town more. It's been a bit since we made the trading hall that we've had a town development. Today was awesome. We've waited so long for that Respiration 3 helmet. I'm so glad I have it. It lets us do this, and particularly with the Trident now, we are very good for aquatic stuff. Dealing with those temples gets easier and easier. You can just farm them for resources once you have the sponges, right? You just go through, dry them all out, and that's where those bigger farm projects and stuff become possible. If you've got a couple stacks of sponges, and here's the great secret. If you, let's bring this in and put a chest on it. If you take those wet sponges to the nether, all you got to do is throw them on the ground, and they dry out instantly because water doesn't exist in the nether. So once you've cleared out like a nether fortress or something like that, or have a little safe room base, perfect, or just long roads, you can run out your stacks, hoe them back up again, and you got ready to go sponges. Couple stacks of those, and you fly through these guardian temples. So really good stuff. What we have done to ourselves is created a bit of a situation. The situation being, I don't have any storage for this stuff. I kind of want to use it in the town primarily, so it's not real convenient to have it here. But I probably just need to, again, throw a junk chest out. Alright, now we got a boat with a chest. We lost an iron sword in the deal, and one boat, but we replaced it. I'm really short on the space. I guess here, because librarians love enchanting, right? Bookshelves. So we'll make this our all things sea related, except for the sponges. Okay, I don't know that we may just repurpose the sea lamps as we go. In which case, I think they would be more fitting with a research lab than a I'm going to put these up. Let's go ahead and dry these sponges anyway. I don't think I can put them in a smoker. I think it has to be a furnace or the nether. So let's do all that. Let's do this. And yeah, I've got these extra bins since I left all the other ones over at the Oceanic Research Institute. Okay. Buckets. We have a smithing template, and these can move now because I've got a bunch of clocks. I didn't realize I had those clocks, but frankly, we were trying to level up the cartographer, not worrying about whether or not we had clocks. So yeah, little new armor smithing template. This is Tide. Applies to armor, ingredients, ingots, and crystals. So if I look at trim, now that we can go back here, trim, I've got 2. Wow. Okay. Hardcore, but that's awesome. So you take 1 and then you duplicate it, I guess. We do have a lot of diamonds. And we're kind of getting good on tools. We don't have our netherite. I don't know. I've never trimmed armor that wasn't netherite level before. Does this seem premature? I don't know. We'll have to think about that. That's a project for another day. What is the coast, by the way? See, unfortunately, showing all. Is it the smithing table? Let's make one of these too. Again, I'm out of wood. What the heck? I've got so much lumber, though. It's fine. No, I need iron. Don't do that yet. Bump, ba-dum, ba-dum, bump, 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 bump. Got it. First try. Smithing table. Here you go. Now, yeah, here we go. So, I don't have either of them. Just looking at the recipes. So then here, you go add smithing template. You put in a piece of armor, and then you put in an ingot or crystal. Oh, I thought it was dye. All right, well, let's... This is kind of the star of the show here. Oh, God, I thought I lost it. Now, I could have a full set of coast, but everybody gets coast. Let's... I don't know. Like I said, I'm just really trying to see the pattern. So, bonk, bonk, bonk. I can't move my header up. Tide armor trim, amethyst material. Oh. Wait, is the 400... hang on a second. If I pull this in this away... Oh, I can't even see it then. Okay, I already have those bonuses. I don't think it's giving me anything more. There. Right? Because it's... Maybe a little more explosion knockback? Was that .6 before, or was that... Yeah. Okay, I thought that was at .3. Okay, well, I'm not going to do any of that today. I was like, oh man, if I can make it a super diving helmet, I'm in. I that would have shocked me because I thought they were cosmetic only, and that's cool, and we'll do that. But I am still wondering if I shouldn't be waiting on those until we have our netherite on us. We got a few more things to drop in here. Trying to sort us up so we can wrap up. We got 10 minutes until the next ad break, which we're not going to make it to. Here, I don't know why I would dive for that. So yeah, let's put empty potion bottles there. Let's get our weapons back. I think I'll keep a couple of those, but we don't need to have our whole inventory taken over with water-breathing potions. I think that's great plenty, and then we'll put our sponges in there now. This goes back on the bar. We're a little light on torches. I think the hoe can go in. Obviously, we'll need it when we're working on that temple. But yeah, I'm going to be... working hard. Let's... I guess we'll keep wood. I think in the next episode, whether it's tomorrow or the next day or anything else, I think we got to go for coal again. Got a few options of where we could do that. We could go to the mountain by the mansion, and we could take bones and tame up a bunch more dogs, right? And again, the other thing we're preparing for is to take the woodland mansion down. Or clear it. And I'd like to use a full assault force of dogs as I do that. They'll at least help us with the skellies. They also go after anybody that's attacking us. And they're not going to be Angel. Angel is over here. But to get them ready, I may want to brush a bunch of armadillos to get more scoots. To make armor for all of them. I could have a full squad of crazy armored up barely tamed wolves and send them into action. So that's all possible. Anything's possible. To off stream, I don't know that I'm. If I repair stuff, it'll be because I spend more time at the farm. I think. I think I may work on the basement, seeing if I can expand that out a little bit. I don't know. I'll see what I've got going on. It's easy to leave the game up and running at the zombie farm, right? But the zombie farm isn't great. So I don't know. Maybe I'll think about setting up a second zombie farm at the other spawner that we've seen, and just no water breaks, nothing like that. We just drop them in a pit, not necessarily even that deep a pit, just a pit deep enough that they're all contained for me, and with a smite sword that repairs itself, I can just chop. It only takes about 2 shots anyway, and just crush them. If I drop them 15 blocks, they'll take some fall damage, but they won't die, and I can just handle them as they are. So maybe I'll set that up. I don't know. I think that would be somewhere I'm losing some efficiency. It's not just that it's a slow trap or slow spawner, but we'll get there. Anyway, let's do this sleep. Let's wake up. Let's wrap up. And I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I am, I think, just going to wrap us up. You guys are so great. I don't know how many we'd be. Let's see who's out there first, right? If it's a good buddy, we'll raid with our crew. Nate's here playing Fallout 76. Full disclosure, everybody. Nate came into us. I think Skash got the raid, but Nate was hanging out. So let's go. Whoever's here, visit Nate. Hang out in his stream. Fallout 76. Again, it's probably an MA game. There's some violence. I love Fallout, so I'm gonna go see him. Please consider being a part of the raid. It'd be great. Stick around. You'll get to see Nate, and we'll all get to see Possum together, right? All right. Quick actions. Nate Domi. Hit him with a follow so you can see him from there. Nate. Sen, I got to say hi in Sen's stream today. I was super excited to see her. There's Nate. Boop. Boop. I'm going to claim a bonus. Oh, look, there's already the rats. You guys can't see me yet. Start raid. All right. I hope you guys all come along. Have a wonderful night. Awesome day tomorrow. I think I'll be back, but it's beautiful. So we'll see. I want to raid. 3 viewers rating in 1 minute, 16 seconds? No, we're raiding right now. You guys are awesome. We'll see you over there.